Every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Pugs and Kelly on
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Who wants free stuff? Be caller 10 right now at 214-787-1053, and you'll win a pair of sweet tickets and a parking pass to join me this Friday night at Lone Star Park. I'll be out there from 7 to 9 p.m., and the weather's going to be great. Also, you'll get 2 tickets to our screening of Hot Fuzz Thursday at Cinemark 17, 2 tickets to our screening of Stone Cold Steve Austin's new movie, The Condemned. That's going to be Tuesday at AMC North Park, and you also get 2 tickets to our screening of Next, April 25th at Cinemark 17. All that going to caller 10 from Free FM, Live 105.3.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit. Appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on, even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on. If we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Free FM, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I guess Rob passes me in the house yesterday. JD's mad at you because you didn't show up to the thing. All right, let's go this way. What thing?
Because you'd asked Friday. I called later that day. And
okay.
Didn't hear back, and then I just figured.
I didn't ask. A, you offered. B, you said get check. And I just figured by A, B, somebody's going to call me and say, hey, I got them, or I don't got them.
I didn't. Sorry.
Anything else you got that I need to know about?
No. No more concerts. Nothing coming up.
All right. What time did you guys get at my house Saturday morning?
9:10.
Okay.
Waited for you to leave, and the coast is clear, and you were going to work out, and everybody got there about 9:10.
Yeah. I decided to stop by Kroger on the way driving out to Larry North, and I go in, and I'm coming back out. I see Ultimate George's limo
I know.
going down the street.
He was supposed to go the back way. Everybody had been told to come the back way, except George. He decided to come down.
So obviously you guys were waiting till the moment I walked out.
Right. We were waiting for Rob to call us, everybody. On the outs and free.
Yeah.
Everybody come in and get ready. Yeah.
I saw the limo. I went, all right, well, they got something planned.
Well, yeah, it just says Limo George on the side.
Well, it's not that it says Limo George. He's got an American flag that's about this big that eats up the rear fender well. Yeah. It's easy to spot where you are. I don't even think I was looking towards the street. I saw that, and it didn't really dawn on me right off.
Right.
Because I got a bunch of stuff to do. I got to drive out to Larry's. I got to come back. I had no idea anything was being planned. Been about halfway to the gym. Oh, when something's going on.
Sure. Why else would he be in that part of town?
I was going to go shopping for a few hours.
That would have been rude.
But he told me anything. It's like the cattle barons thing.
Come home. You knew something was going on.
I didn't know for sure.
God, that would have sucked. All standing around waiting for you.
Yeah, I almost called and just left a message on the answer machine because I knew everybody was going to hear it.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's the voicemail he left for me. Pissed off at you.
JD?
Yeah, that night.
Let me ask you this, too. Does it ever flash on you to maybe call me instead of Rob?
You never answer your phone.
But I listened to him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I thought you had voicemail. It goes to voicemail.
Okay, but I still check my messages.
Yeah. It's easier for the most part. Rob's normally around you or somewhere close.
But you know what?
Get a hold of you quicker.
But I'm always with me.
Oh. It's true. You just never answer
You make
your
it
phone.
sound like, I don't stay in contact with myself.
You're just
Well, I
never-
could tell you, but I don't know if he'll get the message. What'd you guys do on your anniversary last year?
It wasn't last year you're talking about.
I understand, but what'd you do last year? That way I got something to compare it to when you went to Hawaii by yourself.
Just went out to eat.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I don't even remember.
You go at the same time?
Yeah, we did. God.
He didn't have the money for dinner. You have to stay home.
Because that's the way Hawaii was, right? I'm going to Hawaii. Well, I want to go. Well, if you got the cash, you can go. But I'm going.
For our anniversary.
Yeah.
You always have to bring that up, don't you?
That's a good one.
That's a pretty good story.
Yeah. You go to Hawaii for your anniversary, and he can't go because he ain't got the cash.
And you're going to shoot naked pictures.
Okay, I'm a bad excuse for a wife.
Yeah.
Because it almost happened again this year.
You know what? What happened this year? When's your anniversary?
It's tomorrow.
Is it? What almost happened this year?
I almost went to Chicago.
For a photo shoot?
No,
Just to go?
for a Jerry Springer taping.
What is this? Get up on the mic. Trey, give her the headphones. Get up on the mic. You know what? Screw that. Come over here. Take the headphones back. Come over here.
Oh my God.
You guys can kill that bottle. Between the two of you.
Yeah. Jack don't live here. Did I see Tony Casillas in the building?
Yes. I don't know what he was doing, but he was running around.
On Sunday, yeah.
I wasn't here Sunday, but I've seen him in the building before.
Yeah, he does the Cowboys post-game show on the station with Brian Jensen.
We don't have the Cowboy game here, though, right?
No.
We just have the post game. I don't know.
Why do we have a post-game show and we don't have the game? It's like banging one chick and then going to somebody else's house to smoke.
Yeah.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Sort of, except for the weather and the traffic. This look at traffic brought to you by Toyota of Dallas and Geico. On eastbound 635 at Preston Road, the center lane blocked. The wreck involves an 18-wheeler, and that just occurred. They just cleared one from westbound 635 at Marsh Lane. And then in Garland on westbound 635 at Garland Road, you've got the two right lanes blocked by a wreck. On other highways in Dallas, northbound 67 before Ledbetter, they've cleared a crash. In Irving on eastbound 183 at O'Connor, two lanes are blocked. Only that left-hand lane is getting through. Farmers Branch, southbound 35 at Valwood Parkway, there's a crash in the HOV lane. On the George Bush Turnpike westbound at Old Denton Road, a wreck in that left-hand lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sky 90 Vodka.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24.9. $24.9 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24.9 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, I'm Renee Issop of Toyota of Louisville. When you sell as many cars as we do, you get a fair share of customers who eventually need bodywork. Because unfortunately, no matter how hard you try to keep your new car free of any dents or dings, sometimes accidents happen. That's why at Toyota of Louisville, we use Service King Collision Repair for our customers' bodywork. Service King has the best training, the latest technology, and they provide a written lifetime guarantee. I want my customers' cars to be as good as new. And in the event of a wreck, I want them to have peace of mind that their car will be restored to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. That's why I trust Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth takes care of your eyes. Only one way to go, blade-free. That's right. Why would you want a blade on your eyes? Dr. Booth performs completely blade-free procedures. Now, you have to understand a little bit. Old school, yeah, they used to have that little blade that would come down and do it. These days, unnecessary, and Dr. Booth, in his opinion, is the best way to go without the blade. He's done, a ton of surgeries. He's the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. He's done over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intralacic procedures to date. Now, in Dr. Booth's experience, intralacic, much safer than blades. So we know that. Now, for a limited time, how about this? No money down, no payments until March 2008. Restrictions may apply. Call 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit Dr. Booth online at booth.lasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. And now get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralacic and save $1,200 off of Intralacic with Custom View with Dr. Booth until April 30th. So call now. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit...
Finish running that spot later. He's supposed to be here every day at 2:30.
2:30.
So he couldn't even make it by 3:12.
No.
Very excited.
I can see it in your eyes. It's like when somebody gets in trouble, you get this Christmas look. You're just giddy.
You ever seen couples argue in public?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Well, that's true. Did you?
Good day, you.
I saw that at the movie theater like 2 weekends ago. They were going into the movie theater at the mall. They walk in, you could tell they were arguing, and then they walked back out. They kept arguing in the parking lot, and I guess they fixed it enough, they went back into the movie. You could just, that whole back and forth, you could just tell,
I'm going home.
JD sat next to somebody on the plane. It was one of our show trips, wasn't it?
It was when we were going to Cancun.
You guys were.
No, actually, you were on that plane. That was the show trip to Cancun.
That I went on.
That you went on. The one you went on.
All right. And they were up next to the window?
They were next to the window. I was on the aisle. And we weren't away from the gate. And they were arguing. And they were on vacation. And they had to sit by each other for 2.5 hours and do it. She's in tears. She's looking out the window. He's saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind. And now the plane's, they're stuck. There's nowhere to go.
Well, what were they fighting about?
I never did figure it out. She was mad. She said, you know what you've done. And he said, can we talk about it? She said, no. She looked out the window and started crying.
And the entire trip, going down there, they never talked?
Never talked. He just kept leaning into her, touching her hand. She'd pull back. She'd look out the window. Her little shoulders would bob. She'd cry. And he'd just lean over and touch her like, it's okay. Because you know damn well he paid for those tickets and their vacation is screwed.
And she wants it to be screwed.
Oh, we can deal with this later. We're on vacation right now.
There's nothing you can do. Well, there's something I could do, but it would cause the cabin to depressurize.
It would affect more than just you.
Yeah.
So that was fun. Because I got to sit and watch them squirm for, just made me feel good.
Well, you were drinking back then, so it didn't matter.
That's true.
Is David Stone pulling Eddie's wife's message?
Yes, let me see if he's done.
All right. I'd had him re-edit it a couple of times. He was a little stingy again with his beeps.
He goes one way or the other.
Yeah. There are a couple of MFs in there, and he got most of the
done.
Yeah. Certainly no way for the FCC to figure out what that was. Was it the perpetrator? Or was it plural? We're in a quandary, and we certainly can't find them on that. You have it? Well, let me see where Trey is first.
Hello.
What are you doing?
So I can walk into the building.
You're what?
So I can walk into the building.
Oh. Okay. See you in a second.
Okay.
Chloe, would you load up the Wheel of Punishment music? No, that's the Cult. That's in excess. There you go. I'll get it started for him.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
What's he doing? I just saw him walk in.
He's out on the phone in the office, on his cell phone.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Cut me some slack on this one.
All right. Hold on a second. I'll listen to your story first.
Kind of the...
You're talking about the bongos.
Sorry.
All right, good.
The condensed version is...
Give me the whole version. It's early in the show.
I was exiting off Woodall Rogers, going into Industrial. I was going to go...
Hang on, now it's a bongo solo.
With the dancing.
One moment. All right. Now, oh yeah. It's amazing they ever got through an episode.
They didn't wait for the bongos.
Oh. All right. Go ahead. Wait. Yes.
Exiting Woodall Rogers, where you can either go loop around and head towards 35 North, or you can go down the ramp to Industrial. Stopped at the light.
Yeah.
All is well. Wham! Right in the back.
Your girlfriend in the car?
No.
What'd she do?
Huh?
What'd she do?
She wasn't there.
Oh, okay. But I don't think I understand the story yet.
I got rear-ended. Not real bad.
Why would you turn the air down? Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
It wouldn't matter if I was or not, because the guy who hit me had no license and no insurance. 2 weeks away from turning my GD truck in, and this is what I get. Hail damage on Friday, and then this crap.
How'd you get hail damage? Because you're the one that took all the carpet remnants and covered your vehicle, and the rest of us got hail damage.
Well, I got a nice big spot on my hood.
Good.
Good? He's your friend.
He's the one that left us hanging. The hailstorm's coming.
leave you hanging.
There wasn't any carpet left.
There was plenty. Did we get yours covered up?
Well, you had to steal the banner off of Gavin's car to do it.
Yeah. And I still got hail damage on the hood and the roof.
I wasn't able to cover up my hood.
It's coming again today.
More hail?
Let it hit.
They say.
Well, what do I care? I still got to go to Service King to get fixed. Yeah. I may go out there and help it.
Just have some fun.
Well, as long as you don't do it too deep, they can still pop it out. So, who hit you? Jewish man? Ethiopian?
Not quite.
I believe I'm quite mystified.
Swiss?
Yes. Swiss are very, that's stupid. I hear something in the background.
I do too.
I can't tell where it's coming from, though. Is there something in the hall?
It has to be in the hall. Nothing in here's moving.
I don't hear it now. Go ahead, Jerry.
No, it was not a Swiss person. Yes, a nice Hispanic feller.
He stayed or did he run?
No, he stayed.
What did he say when he hit you?
Well, actually, he hit another truck. He hit another truck first. Actually, they got it a lot worse, and then he bounced off them and hit me. So then, in order to at least have some record of it, I had to call the police.
What'd they say?
They can't, but obviously a day like this, they've got bigger fish to fry. So sat out there for probably 45 minutes waiting on them, and then he was like, "What's going on? Y'all exchange information. Let's go." And I'm like, "He ain't got none." He's like, "Give him your license." It goes, No
tiene. No tengo?
And he goes, insurance? Mm-mm. He goes, we have to write you a ticket and probably haul your car off.
Oh, they haul his car?
I don't know. They ended up, there was another accident literally 50 yards down the ramp, and it was involving a city vehicle, like a street sweeper. Mm-hmm. So they turned their attention to that, and he had an identification card, so we got that information. And
what kind of ID card?
It's like a Texas, just the Texas ID cards you can get. You can get just instead of a license, it looks just like a license, but it's just an identification card.
You're going to get a fake ID. Why not just get a driver's license?
Take the test.
I'm not saying that it was bogus, but it was bogus.
The cop looked at it and said it was valid, so I'll...
Okay, well, he doesn't have insurance, so what are you going to do?
Oh, I'm SOL.
You'd be the new owner of a pollo farm?
About a 91 Jeep Cherokee.
Well, if they impound it, that's one of the things that they should do when you get hit by an illegal or somebody illegal or anybody with no insurance.
I thought that was the law.
Well, no, it's not the law. Some cities are adopting that, but I don't know what it is. The city of Dallas, that may be at the officer's discretion.
Truth of the matter is, I think the guy drove off, and I don't know if they saw him driving off.
So at least if you impound the vehicle, that thing's off the road, and if there's any type of civil suit, maybe you get his car. It ain't going to be worth much, but at least they have to do without something. That's the biggest pisser is you run around, you ram somebody. What if you had to get somebody in your car had gotten killed? All right, there's absolutely no coverage there whatsoever short of yours.
Right.
So at least they have some type of penalty. You write them a ticket, you don't ever see them again.
I don't ever see them.
The minute he said he didn't have a license or insurance.
Did he speak English?
No. The other two guys that got hit, they were Hispanic, and so they were translating, and they go, well, we need to call the police, at least have something. So,
how bad's your truck?
The biggest pisser of it is it's really not that bad, but I think he hit it where he moved the bumper over about an inch, which is just a pain to put it back into place, and I don't know underneath if it did any damage, so I'm going to have to take it over to Service King and let them look at it.
Well, how hard do you think it got popped?
It was hard enough that I jerked forward, but if you look at my truck, and a lot of it's hard to see how many, with the rain and water, how bad it is, but it's not that serious. It's just the problem of I've got to turn that truck in a while, and it's got to be at close to perfect as possible.
Should have taken care of it. It's a horrible story.
You've been a bad boy.
Been a wheel.
And now, you must get punished.
I tell you what, spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, we'll go look for him.
Wheel of punishment.
And now. I've never seen it go that long.
That's an angry spin.
It needs to be tightened up a little bit.
Oh, somebody's loosened the clicker.
It ain't gonna stop. No, don't touch it. Don't see how long it goes. Maybe the first time it spins longer than the music.
Yeah.
Stop!
Trey, go over there and stop it.
We can not just spend 3 minutes watching the wheel stop.
The little clicker thing has slid the direction that Trey spun it. That's why it's not really stopping the wheel. Trey, stop the damn thing.
I can't.
It's starting to speed up. See? It just Trey, stop it.
Yeah, it's slightly off. And whenever the heavy side gets to the top, it'll stop now.
Stop it! What did he win?
$50 Majestic.
Majestic liquor store.
In the 7 years, that's got to be the most inane 3 minutes we've ever spent.
Right up there with the time we turned the mics off when I cleaned the parking lot.
No, this is beyond.
Yeah.
So how bad? How much damage do you think was done
to mine?
Yeah,
someone's gonna have to really look at it, and I think the bumper's off just a little bit.
What about the guy he popped?
He got door. It was a pickup truck, so it really scraped up the entire passenger side bed, and then a real big dent in the door.
You think he was faking that he didn't speak English?
I don't think so. He came up and was trying to talk to me in Spanish, and I know what he was trying to say, which is, if you...
Well, hang on, did you take a couple of years of Spanish recently?
Yeah, but I haven't used it in...
6 months?
No, it's been over a year. He was trying to say, don't call the police, I'll pay for it.
Yes. Right after you pay for your insurance payment.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
I figured out what that sound is. You should keep hearing it.
Yeah.
It's where Trey's standing, the floor squeaking again. He's standing right on the squeak. Because I'm watching it. It's happening the same time he's moving. See? Watch.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Floor hadn't been squeaking in a while. I wonder what's happened now.
I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be in here with us. Once you take your gloomy cloud, you go outside.
To the storm.
Don't want to take any of those? 8? Yes, Terry.
Hey, boss. Hey, Grand Dragon. You got to watch the No Oblays. This guy I used to work with, he got rear-ended pretty hard at a red light, and he gets out, and he's walking back, and he's all pissed off, and the lady's sitting in the car, well, lo siento, no hable inglés, and he ducks down and looks in. Well, you stupid bitch, I've been coaching your kids in Little League for 3 years. I know you speak English. And she didn't have any insurance. Last I knew, it was some civil suit to get the like $1,200 from her to fix his car.
I can't understand.
Trying to get away with it.
All right, thanks. I can't understand why each city wouldn't go ahead and just adopt that policy. You get even for a traffic stop, because some of them aren't for traffic stops. If you get stopped for a ticket and you don't have insurance, they don't necessarily haul you off or haul your car off. It's got to be an accident.
Well, it should, especially if it's an accident, you should just lose the car.
Well, even if you don't have insurance, you're not supposed to be on the road. Right. At that point, if they let you go, the liability you could do, it's not the same, but it's along the same lines as letting you stop somebody for DWI,
and you
think they're still kind of drunk, but you let them go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
be partially responsible for what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Same thing with turning somebody loose with no insurance.
That's true. Come back in. God forbid he hits somebody else today or kills somebody.
And it's not like you can't make any cash off, hauling the vehicle in, hold it for however many weeks you're supposed to, auction it off, stick the money back into the police department, or give it to whoever they rammed.
That's the way to do it. Have an auction every month.
All right. The rest of those can hold in. I'll let you listen to Eddie's wife's message when we come back. You feel better.
Okay.
Would you like to hear the beginning?
Please.
They were at band practice on. I already tell you this?
You said something about she was twisted at Sharpton.
Yeah. She was asking me for Sharpton's phone number on Saturday at band practice.
You went to your Rolodex?
I said, I'll look into it Monday. Well, Monday she's calling asking where it is. All right, it ain't playing. Well, that's the second time he's given me a bad mini disc, which means nobody's checking it before it got in here. Try and move to the right. Oh. Go get me a new one, Chloe. Thank you. We'll be back.
All right, is it wango? Is it tango? One, two, three.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sky 90 Vodka.
American Express is offering exclusive travel packages to 9 sought-after destinations, like Canoan Island, with prices dropping all day. Get yours before it's gone at mylifemycard.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm a sausage maker. My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with that name myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Travelocity presents the Lucky in Vegas sale. Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to Las Vegas.
Hello, jackpot.
That's $75 more to enjoy on shows, tours, shopping.
Or blackjack. Hit me, baby.
The Lucky in Vegas sale. Book by April 30th and save $75.
Last one at the slot machines is a stinky tomato.
$75 off when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Have you noticed that the massive home entertainment wall systems, those are becoming antiquated? You know that when you buy a flat panel set, you usually need a new piece of furniture to accommodate it. Ashley Furniture Home Stores has new innovative ways to accommodate your new TV and style, including small to mid-size wall systems to fit every budget, and more importantly, to showcase your new flat panel TV. If you want something more space-saving, it's not really just the fact that it's space-saving, it's also cool. You can try the units that have doors or motorized lifts that hide the TV when it's not in use. When you're ready to watch it, you flip a button, it lifts the TV up, and you're good to go. You can stop in today or go online and browse their showroom, ashleyhomestores.com. They're headquarters for all your home needs. Family, formal, it doesn't matter. Office, home entertainment centers, they've got it all. You can go take a look at all the showroom on the website. You can also use a store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
How's it going, man? How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers and acrobats, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me. Oh, wait up. Did you say Coors Light has a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost-brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Come see some of the best bull riders and bulls in the world for the 15th Annual Tough Hedeman Championship Bull Riding, April 20th through 22nd at the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth, presented by Coors Light, Texas Ford dealers, and Aaron's. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous.
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and like no one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ant, and more. Friday everywhere.
Hey, Jagger, you ever see the movie Father of the Bride when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, oh, this is nice, this is very nice. We change it all, though.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. That this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and know the thing, okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
What's the one thing you look for in a soda? Well, why choose just one? Grab a Vault and get refreshment and kick. Feeling thirsty and tired? Well, then perhaps you need some refreshment followed by a little kick. Now, who possibly might have devised such a drink? Vault! That's who. Say you're waxing your car on a scorching summer day and you're dragging like a wet bag of hammers. Annihilate that thirst. Recharge that battery and wax on. Give that hot rod a high shine finish that would make a mirror jealous. It's Vault, people. A 1-2 punch of refreshment and kick that makes that other soda look like a do-nothing. Vault! Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it!
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did Gavin know the courier was out there?
I don't know if he did or he didn't. That
what?
That's my fault.
How?
I arranged it, and then when I got here, I was flustered and I forgot.
Well, what time was the courier supposed to be here?
I told them somewhere between 3:15 and 3:30.
All right. Gavin, did you know when they got here?
They got here like 3 or 4 minutes before the break. So I figured I'd wait until the break.
Don't ever wait till the end of the break. They're here to carry a check.
I'll walk in the studio next time.
I asked you that last time when you made the courier service wait a half hour.
I know, and I knew you were going. I'm sorry.
When the courier service gets here, I want them to come into the studio and get the check. I don't know how much I'm this close to snapping on somebody because I'm supposed to be kind to you this week. I'm going to take it out on somebody else in the studio.
The hell you are! Go whip his ass.
Where you going?
We'll go whip up, sir?
Chuck, it looks like you're going to have to eat it. All right, I'm over it. Come back in.
He says he's over it. Go back in.
Done?
I didn't do anything. The thing is, courier is it on demand?
Yes.
They take these checks to the officers' families. They've never charged us anything. Last month, I think they had to wait a half hour. This time, they're still out there waiting on us. I said, as soon as they get here, get the check and send it out. What is it about that that's cloudy?
Nothing.
Trying to make it to Friday before I start drinking again.
Are you going all week without drinking? Any reason?
I just like to lose a little bit of weight. I felt pudgy.
Oh, Jesus.
And if I don't lose the weight by summer,
yes,
we're all going to do La Bear again.
Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. My mind's... Okay, if you don't lose the weight by summer, we're going to have to do La Bear.
Mm-hmm. So it would behoove you to help me.
Lose the weight?
Yeah.
Come work out with me.
I'm not working out with you.
Get all this liquor out of the studio.
You work out like a banshee.
Exactly. And if you work out with me, then we don't have to do La Bear.
So?
Then all the alcohol goes and you don't get it back.
Until Friday.
Until Friday. Friday at what time?
Six.
Okay. Friday at 6. Now, you're not going to be angry and scream when we don't go get the liquor when you tell us Wednesday at 3 that you've had a bad day or something.
No.
I don't care what I said. Go get me the damn liquor. No.
Because if I don't lose the weight that I want to, then we all start getting ready for La Bear again. Trey, would you... not Trey.
Chloe?
Thank you. Would you turn the air down? Because it's still getting hot in here.
All right, so is what I see back there, is that all the alcohol in this studio?
I don't know.
Are we going to play hide the bottle again?
Are you horny?
No. No. That's not what I meant.
Trey can be in charge of it. Put it and keep it in his truck. So when he gets stopped, he's the one that gets busted. Hide it someplace and bring it in on Fridays.
As you wish.
Now, are we going to weigh you? Because you could say, I've lost weight. But, I mean, I can't tell when you lose and gain a pound or two.
Well, guys don't notice stuff like that.
It's got to be what
chicks do.
Okay. So has somebody said this, or have you just decided yourself?
I just felt frumpy.
All right, can we weigh you so we know if you're losing weight, so that you just don't feel frumpy one day, you actually are frumpy?
Give me a couple of weeks to knock off a couple of pounds, and then you can weigh me.
Okay.
Why don't we do it by your body fat, not so much weight? Because if you're taking testosterone before you work out, you're going to build muscle and therefore gain weight.
Not in my pants.
If you're doing legs.
We've been through this. I ain't doing enough legs to make my pants tight. I drink enough to make my pants tight.
Okay, so Monday through Friday.
Even if you just count the calories, forget the food that I eat when I'm drunk. You just take the calories from alcohol. That's probably a good 5,000 calories a month. Just eliminate that. But then you tack on whatever you go home and have when you start drinking. And you can't even tack that on because you don't know what it is.
And you've learned to wash your plate so you can't get up in the morning and even see what it was.
Right. That way, at least there's no grief the next day. I just assume, hey, I went to bed and I didn't eat. I was a good boy. Yes, Cole?
Hey, boss, you better give up those keys to Majestic Liquor or else you'll be up there all night long drinking.
Where's my master key? Thanks. There, Trey.
Got the security codes, too?
I can't get in without the codes. I mean, without the key.
I wasn't worried about you.
I should be over there underneath the...
Why don't you let me hang on to that? I'm the only one in the room that doesn't drink. I just saw close eyes light up. Give me a hot talk.
But you smoke cigars.
I'm not going to go steal cigars. I can get them in. I have a cigar store I go to.
This has got to be the first time we've all wanted to jump into something that involved a huge amount of responsibility.
Yes.
By the way, how much weight is it in your mind do you think that you're trying to lose?
About 12 pounds.
You got to be kidding me.
10.
Where are you going to lose 12 pounds?
Unless you lose muscle, you're not going to lose 10 pounds.
I think I can.
What are you weighing now?
I don't know. I haven't weighed since I started working out.
You're going to totally change your shape again if you lose 12 pounds.
I don't think so.
Where can we go to get your body fat done?
I don't know.
Portable machines, are they any good?
Talking about the things that you grip
the
and
holes. Yeah.
I don't think so.
With those things, it depends on... Basically, it depends on how expensive the machine is. Obviously, the more it costs, the better, the more accurate it is.
I don't even look at that. I just gauge it by my pants. If they're tight, I need to lose weight. If they're loose, then I'm where I need to be.
Okay, well, you're not going to be able to lose 10 pounds. I don't think it's possible. Unless you're out losing muscle.
I think I can. Unless this studio is stocked every day with whiskey. Because if it's here, I'm going to have it.
I know. It won't be here.
So what's our deadline? Or your deadline?
Oh, what is this? Middle of April. Middle of May.
Okay. 1 month, 10 pounds. Yeah. I really don't believe that's possible for you.
I think it is. What is it, Ronnie?
Buddy, 10 pounds for a week with no drinking?
It ain't just a week. It's going to be till middle of May. I'll drink on the weekends.
That's not worth it, buddy. That's time you can't get back. That's lost time.
But I'm also not... I'm not going to explain it to you. I've seen you. All right, let me play Pat's message. I still don't get why she thinks I got any contact with Sharpton.
Just because you're in talk radio, maybe she figures, you know everybody.
All right. Did we check this one? Does it play?
Yes.
Hey, Russ, this is Pat. I was calling to see did you get Al Sharpton's number for me, like I asked you on Saturday? Because somebody needs to straighten this nigga out. I'm tired of seeing his ass on TV. I'm tired of hearing his ass on the radio. I don't need a loudmouth motherfucker to tell me what I should and should not hear. I was born with a damn brain. I'm not an idiot. I don't need anybody to explain a joke to me. If you hear something on radio you don't like, turn the damn radio off. Just because you don't want to hear something doesn't mean you can dictate what other people want to hear. This is up. You don't turn racist because you said something racist. That's a...
Wait till she goes off on Eddie at the end.
Oh.
No. Bullshit. Either you are or you ain't. I don't need Reverend Sharpton to speak up for me. I got a mouth. And I know how to use it. And I'm sure those girls know how to use it.
You know what? That's the other thing that's a valid point. If you aren't racist, there's nothing that Don Imus is going to say that's going to make you racist.
No.
And vice versa.
I'm so, just this whole Imus thing's just been so ridiculous.
Some strong black ass women.
Is it what?
Nothing. The strong black ass women.
Imus has been what?
I just said it's been overplayed and overdone. Man.
Now, Pat was on a tear Saturday.
Well, now she's mad at Sharpton. It's like she's forgotten all about Imus. Now we're mad at Sharpton and Jackson.
Well, it got nothing to do with Imus. Short of the jackass comment, he still apologized. That's said and done. The team accepted his apology.
Yep, should be behind us.
And anytime I see Sharpton now, I couldn't care less what he's saying. Because it's going to have nothing to do but his conquest over Imus.
The funny thing is, CBS, and I mean, this is a cold point, but it's just the way the media works. If CBS doesn't fire him last week, this story's done.
Yeah. Well, it'd go on a little bit longer because Sharpton's going to mount some type of protest, and then his ammunition is going to... Well, so obviously CBS condones that type of language. You're going to leave him on the air? No. We popped him for a couple of weeks without any type of pay. He apologized. He's been embarrassed. And he didn't say it with malice. I really think that covers it.
It should have. The very next day.
But he couldn't get a camera there right now for love nor money. And that's...
With Sharpton?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't need one now. He's got... Well, it's not he doesn't need one. There's no riff. He got what he wanted. There would still have to be some type of conflict before the media would show back up. Chuck, you know Battle Hymn of the Republic? It's different music underneath it.
I understand.
I think that's Dixie.
Yes.
I think so.
But you said something racist.
Back it up.
You don't want to hear something, doesn't mean you can dictate what other people want to hear. This is f***ed up. You don't turn racist because you said something racist. That's some bullshit. Either you are or you ain't. I don't need Reverend Sharpton to speak up for me. I got a mouth. And I know how to use it. And I'm sure those girls know how to use it. They some strong black-ass women. Now, if they felt offended from it, they would have said something. No, they apologized to him. This should have stopped right there. I just don't understand. You know, Don ain't nothing but a dried-up soda cracker. And what he says doesn't carry any weight. The word nigga is only bad if you let it be. He didn't even say nigga. You think he raped a black woman the way they putting on, the way they acting and Damn, I don't believe this Aaron Shelton, you know what? He can kiss my motherfucking ass. It's a up I just don't understand it.
Yeah. What about when he was talking?
Why you shut your monkey ass up? I can handle this by myself.
Eddie's gonna help. Was he? Let's go about to run to the screen door for 5 cents.
You gotta worry about hitting it no more. They didn't put it back up.
Aaron Shelton, you know what? He can kiss my motherfucking ass. It's a up I just don't understand it.
Yeah. What about when he was talking?
Why you shut your monkey ass up? I can handle this by myself. I don't need you. End of message.
It's a strong black woman.
If you really stop and analyze it, she's right. Sharpton, it's an insult that Sharpton says, well, you can't allow stuff like that because obviously the black community can't tell between some tasteless joke and hatred. Right. And because they can't figure that out, obviously I'm going to have to step up and take care of it. That's what he's saying. Yeah. Black people can't, they have to be led.
They can't handle it. Spray, somebody?
Cover my drink. That comes out like a fire extinguisher.
Yeah. I got some new ones today, too. I like the scent of those.
Well, there's always the alternative.
These don't seem to be strong enough to overcome your foulness.
My flatulence laughs at your earthly weapons. All right. Take any of those down?
Yeah, I got a few about the Heracol and Sharpton. Also got a couple of diet suggestions.
Do the Sacred Heart? Have you heard of that one?
I had heard of it, but I didn't know exactly what it was, so I pulled it up and looked at it.
How does that work, Colby?
Hey, just Google Sacred Heart, and my friend, he lost 10 pounds on that in 7 days.
What do you have to do?
Following the steps. Just have to eat that certain food. Eat at certain times.
Oh, all right, thanks. What is it, Dan?
I just sent you the link to it. It's pretty simple. It's one of those basic things. It's not really a fast because you're actually eating, but it's extremely limited in what it allows you to eat on certain days. It's a system flush plan for like a week.
There was a story on ABC today that said that the detox diets don't work, and is that what this is?
That's what it comes across as, especially when you look at what they say as far as what you're allowed to eat and on what days, and they have this soup that you're allowed to eat anytime you're hungry when you're not eating the other things.
Oh, I think I've heard of this before. Is this the soup with beets?
This one doesn't have beets. It doesn't call for it. It calls for tomatoes, onions, broth, soup mix, celery, green beans, carrots, and green peppers. And then you season it with salt, curry, parsley, bouillon, hot sauce, or Worcester sauce.
Cut veggies into small pieces. Well, it's like a vegetable stew.
Yeah.
Soup can be eaten anytime you're hungry during the week. Eat as much as you want, whenever you want. The soup will not add calories. The more you eat, the more you lose. So what are these all supposed to be negative foods? Negative calorie, like celery?
Yeah, one of those type deals. Now, they're not all going to be that way. I mean, carrots are obviously going to be a little bit higher, but in other words, it gives you a little bit of nutrition, but not a lot, even in the whole batch of that soup, because it's mostly veggies.
I think the diet I saw, you'd use beets instead of potatoes, so you had the consistency of the potatoes, but you'd also add chicken in there.
Yeah, and this one, if you scroll down a little bit below the soup, it gives you what you're supposed to take in on each day.
Yeah.
And on certain days, it says you can have chicken or a fish or something.
I just don't want to go through another summer of being embarrassed to run around naked.
Oh, please. What? I don't know what else you want.
You're probably another 10 pounds, I'll be all right.
You think you have 10 pounds of body fat? Pull your shirt off.
No.
Why?
Cause
you pull your wiener out all the time. Pull your shirt off.
The body fat on my weenie is really low.
Pull your shirt off and let us see. If we're going to be tortured by this, let us at least evaluate it.
Why do you feel tortured?
Because you're going to make us dance at the bear if you can't lose weight.
Exactly.
So then we need to...
So obviously I've formed my own support group.
We need to... Then let's see the goal. Take it off.
No.
Yes, that way we can say, you know what? You're right. There's a little bit right back there and a little bit in her in the front.
No.
Why?
I don't want you to see it.
Actually, JD does kind of have a bit of a point.
Well,
because, I mean, if we're going to be in this boat with you,
yes,
live or die,
we need to see the goal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this.
Okay.
If I don't let you see the goal,
yes,
what's going to happen?
Nothing. I'm just trying to be fair.
Okay. And when do you think that moment of clarity might come to me? The fairness one. The fairness doctrine.
I guess spin the wheel.
No, because I don't have time on it. Did you?
We would just like to have a comparison, and ultimately, so would you. Especially when you're able to get down to where you want to be. You look at the picture from the month before and say, hey, "Look how far I come."
I'll take a picture when I get home, and I'll send it to you.
No, I'm not open to anything from you.
I'd like to know what in your mind. How do you imagine yourself? What image do you want? I mean, do you think you're going to have some rock hard, zero fat, abs showing?
No, I got a little pooch right here, and I want it to go away. And that's the only way you get rid of it.
That's even, you could lose 10 pounds and possibly still have that pooch.
Well, if I lose the weight and it's still there, then you guys are off the hook. And I'll get it sucked out.
The doctor has said you really have nothing to suck out.
You know what? Then I'll go to Mexico and get it done. Or to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
I go to Mexico.
The soup can be eaten anytime you're hungry.
This diet's been bouncing around forever. Soup diet.
Drinks. You can have unsweetened juices. kind of idiotic since juices already have sugar in it, even natural.
Yeah, but they're saying as far as like, especially if it's the unsweetened or it's the natural type ones, then that's the sugar that's already naturally occurring in the fruit anyway, as opposed to it being added.
I understand. Tea, coffee, cranberry juice, skim milk, water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hear any of this?
I mean, I've heard this diet before, and I'm sure.
Day one, any fruit except bananas. Cantaloupes and watermelon are lower in calories than most other fruits. Eat only soup and fruit today.
A lot of water, okay.
Day two, all vegetables. Eat until you're stuffed with fresh, raw, cooked, or canned veggies. Try and eat leafy. Well, I do all this already. Don't eat any fruits through today. Day three, eat all the soup, fruit, and veggies you want. Do not have a baked potato.
Okay.
Well, why do you just throw that in?
And don't eat any socks. Just today, though.
Does it say on the salad, on the day two, the veggies, like, can you use salad dressing?
Vegetables, eat until you're stuffed, cooked, or canned veggies. Try to eat green leafy vegetables and stay away from dry beans, peas, or corn. Eat vegetables along with the soup. At dinner time, reward yourself with a big baked potato and butter. Don't eat any fruits throughout the day. It doesn't say. I'm going to guess no.
Okay.
Day three, eat a bunch of soup, fruit, and vegetables. Do not have a baked potato, no socks. If you have eaten as above for 3 days and not cheated, you should find that you have lost 5 to 7 pounds. That's almost worth the experiment just to see how it plays out.
Yeah. But you already eat almost like that. I mean, not exactly down to the letter.
Day four.
Oh boy.
Bananas and skim milk. Eat at least 3 bananas and drink as much milk as you can today, along with the soup. Bananas are high in calories and carbs, as is the milk on this particular day. Your body will need the potassium and carbs, proteins and calcium to lessen the cravings for sweets. Day 5. Beef and tomatoes. You may have 10 to 20 ounces of beef and a can of tomatoes, and as many as 6 tomatoes on this day. Eat the soup at least once today. Day 6.
There we go.
Beef and veggies. Eat to your heart's content of the beef and vegetables today. You can have 2 to 3 steaks if you like. Welcome to you. What do you want?
Line 2.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot you don't like the horns. 2.
Yes, Trevor.
Hey, guys. Hey, I'm just listening in, and, man, any diet like that where you're not eating protein, you're going to lose weight, but you're going to lose muscle mass.
It's got protein. It's got protein in the diet.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm telling you, like, bodybuilders are gurus.
It's got protein in the diet.
Well, what protein is it from?
Steak.
The steak. But I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do all of that. To all you have to do is cycle your carbs.
It's got protein in the diet.
No, I'm just saying, like, you can eat. You don't have to go like 3 days.
Plus, I already cycled my carbs. On the days that I don't work out, I don't have oatmeal for breakfast. I have egg beaters.
You've been doing this forever.
The only variable that I got to take out is alcohol.
Done.
And since I can't take that out totally, I'm going to have to cut back on food.
Jesus.
How bad have you gotten about eating late night when you're drunk?
What answer are you looking for?
An honest one.
Bad as in how?
Is this a nightly occurrence when you're drinking?
Yes.
Okay. Is it normally sweets?
No, it's normally just an ass load of chicken, fish, a lot of broccoli. Whatever Amy may be having, I'll help her finish that off.
And you're not gaining weight.
Yes, I am. My pants are tight.
All right, no alcohol in the studio then. Monday through Friday till 6 p.m.
Yes.
Okay, you can drink Saturday, Sunday, and we start again Monday.
Yes.
All right.
I'll replace, instead of doing the soup diet, I'll replace that with whiskey.
Don't even. Did you ever run that by Venegas? You run that by some professional?
What?
You're going to cut back on food so you can drink?
Well, if you're eating late night when you're drunk, you should cut that out.
I understand, but the only way to do that is not to drink.
No, just train yourself, don't eat.
Most people aren't good with training or a regimen when they're toasted.
If you get in the habit of it, though,
When you're drunk, you have no habits other than drinking.
Drink, don't eat.
Don't help. Just stop.
I'm going to have to clear the house of food. For whatever reason, I don't know if alcohol numbs your apostat in your brain, but I get toasted, I'm hungry. And that's the only time I'll eat stuff that I'm not supposed to. Fries or whatever.
Cutting back on food. Nutrition. What your body really needs to give it something it doesn't need.
I'll take Flintstone vitamins. I eat a couple of Wilmas.
You know what? I will shut up. You.
What? I know what you mean. Those are damn good.
Yeah. I will shut up if you get Venegas on the phone, a medical professional. He says that's a good idea. It's a great way to lose weight.
Why?
Because he's your doctor. He's your internist.
Well, the idea he was actually reading the Sacred Heart is from a hospital. Now, granted, they give it to morbidly obese patients before surgery, but
it's only, you know what? It says 5 to 7 pounds in 3 days. That's worth the experiment.
And then 10 pounds over 7 days?
By the end of the 7th day, if you have not cheated on this diet, you should have lost 10 to 17 pounds.
Damn.
But is that something that's going to come right back?
I don't know.
Just like
to say no sodas, like no diet drinks. Can you have coffee, tea?
Yeah, I think unsweetened juices, tea, coffee, cranberry juice, skim milk, a lot of water. Is that Carlos?
yes.
Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Stop it. That's not him. Quit it.
Maybe you don't recognize his...
I know him.
Well, hang on. Let me check. Let me get a second opinion. Trey?
Yeah, sounds like a pissy duck to me.
Oh, God, so much love.
I probably should have bleeped that first quack.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Day 6, beef and veggies. Already read down.
Yep.
2 to 3 steaks, if you like, with the green leafy vegetables, no baked potato. It's like it vacillates back and forth between the Atkins diet and just a low calorie diet.
Lots of veggies and soup, and I guess you got to make a ton of that soup if you eat it every day. Soup's every day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the soup is a filler whenever I guess you feel like you're not getting enough food.
Maybe it'll cut down your farts.
I bet it don't.
Oh, I bet that unleashed things in your system that.
Yeah, it might, your flatulence may stay the same, but with all the stuff in that soup, it'll probably make your ass burn.
Okay.
All right, no alcohol. Gets out of here during the next break.
This diet is fast. The secret lies within the principle that you will burn more calories than you take in. It'll flush your system of impurities and give you a feeling of well-being. The diet does not lend itself to drinking any alcoholic beverages at any time.
So that's full 7 days.
Well, I'll start on it Monday and see how things are going Wednesday.
Okay.
If I've lost weight, then I'll give it a shot to the weekend.
You still don't get to drink till Friday at 6.
If you could lose 10 to 17 pounds in a week,
I think that's going to be somebody that's
obese.
Not morbidly obese, but got probably 30 pounds to lose, I guess. Okay. What is it, Dan?
Something on the lines you're saying right there is on line 6. She's been on the diet a couple times.
What were we going to say, Trey?
I bet for someone like me that realistically is 20, 25 pounds overweight,
where'd you come up with that?
I just think I am.
Oh. Well, let's see you naked.
No, thank you.
Why not? Well, show me yours. I'll show you mine.
Yeah. Let's go.
You gonna jump in this, JD?
Oh, well, please. I'm way out of this.
Show us your big nips.
No, thanks.
Are you hairless all over?
Pretty much.
What do you mean? Oh. Stop it.
Give me the vapors.
It's Trey.
I understand. But you can't tell if you don't.
What?
You stay near the nipples.
Oh.
Yes, Jane.
Hi.
Yes.
You will not lose weight you'll lose weight, but you won't lose that 10 to 17 because you don't have any body fat.
Yeah, I do.
Well, maybe you think you do, but I've been on it, so I'm on it right now this week. I'm doing it just to kickstart a diet. I know that it's not the perfect diet, but I just want to kickstart. and I've lost 5 pounds this week, and I haven't cheated. Now, my husband has lost 9, and I think he's kind of cheated.
What do you weigh?
I don't want to say because you'll make fun of me.
Well, I'm trying to get a feel for, if you were 130 pounds and you only wanted to lose 10, and you've lost.
I'm 5'7", and I weigh 150 pounds, and I want to lose 20 pounds.
Okay.
But
and what did your husband weigh before he went on the diet?
he told me when he started he was at 218. He's about 5'11", and he has lost. This morning he was down to we started last Thursday, and he's down to what did he tell me he was down to this morning? 208 or 209.
How do you think he's cheating?
Because I'm not with him all day, and he likes Dr. Peppers.
Oh. Well, try the Diet Dr. Pepper.
You're not supposed to have carbonated drinks on it.
Oh, you can't?
It says it in there somewhere. From no carbon, like at the bottom, no carbonated drinks.
All right, I got to ask, what's that squeaking noise? Is that your sinuses or something in the background? Is Dr. Venegas with you?
It's not mine. I can hear it through my phone. I thought it was y'all.
What does it do?
I've heard it on a handful of the phone lines. Because we had a lady that was doing the exact same thing last week.
Oh.
Must be water in the trunk lines.
Okay. Day 6, day 7. Day 7, brown rice, unsweetened fruit juice, and vegetables. Again, be sure to stuff yourself and eat the soup. You can add cooked vegetables to your rice if you wish. You haven't cheated, 10 to 17 pounds. Diet does, because of the fat buildup in your system, go off the diet at least 14 hours before any intake of alcohol. I don't get it.
I don't either.
It means your system would be so cleaned out that it would burn and you would get drunk real quick.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Due to the variety of digestive systems in individuals, this diet will affect everyone differently. After day 3, you will have more energy than when you began if you don't cheat. After being on the diet for several days, you'll find that your bowel movements have changed.
Oh, gee.
Eat a cup of bran or fiber. Although you can have black coffee with this diet, you may find that you don't need caffeine after the 3rd day. Basic fat-burning soup can be eaten any... All right, I got all that. You can eat broiled or baked chicken instead of the beef. Absolutely no skin on the chicken. If you prefer, you can substitute broiled fish for the beef. I've been eating a lot of fish lately, too. Orange roughy and tilapia?
Yep.
You need the high protein in the beef for other days. All right, here are the do-nots. No bread.
Okay.
No alcohol. No carbonated drinks, including diet drinks. No fried foods. Drink plenty, at least 6 to 8 glasses of water every day, as well as any combination of the following beverages. Why not carbonated? It's still mostly water.
I've heard people say that before, and yeah, you're right. I mean, the basic.
Anything that you're going to take in that's a liquid is almost all water. What do you care about the other stuff? You're going to pee out the impurities anyway.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, but just certain people are absolute purists, and they'll say that the carbonation, along with the added sodium, even though it's a diet soda, it still inhibits cell function and water retention and all that.
35 milligrams of sodium in this Diet Fresca.
I know, especially when you factor in the kind of soup that you're making and all the sodium they have you adding into it.
Yeah. Well, that's
the reason for all the water that you flush through your system to keep the sodium going through.
Right.
Diet comes from the Sacred Heart Memorial Hospital that is used for overweight heart patients in order to lose weight rapidly, usually prior to surgery. Why can't somebody come up with some kind of high alcohol diet?
If you just drink alcohol only.
Oh, no.
Why?
I tried that in Mexico one time.
Of course you did.
I didn't. My roommate can vouch for me. I didn't eat anything for 3 days. 3 days. All I did was drink constantly. Swear to God. And on the last day, I'm sorry, take that back. A cracker and a tomato for dinner one night.
All right.
For 3 solid days.
Okay, well, everybody has their cheat day.
Yeah. So the last day we were there, I got up and ate the hugest breakfast just because, hey, last day, just ate, let's go. I went upstairs and puked it all out. I was puking up vile, everything. My body went into shock and almost had to go to the hospital in Cancun. It was a horrific experience. Horrific.
Well, next time don't have the cracker.
And at some point you thought this was a good idea?
Oh,
well, if you're drunk nonstop, anything sounds like a good idea.
I think the basic principles of you have to eat doesn't escape you.
Yes, you still count as the alcohol's coming in. You know it's going to metabolize as sugar. You know there's going to be calories in that. You know that your body's getting something. For when you get drunk, alcohol is like milk. Does a body good.
You're talking to me like I don't drink.
Do a body good.
Well, when you're drunk, that's what you think. We have to start our own got whiskey ads. Run around with brown crap all over your mouth. And no stool.
No.
Do we need to break? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
All on the way. The most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and you know I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. You know, that you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. Mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number's 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053freefm.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, so join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Yucatan is hosting the AVP Dallas Open Kickoff Party this Thursday, April 19th, starting at 7 p.m. AVP Pros Exhibition, autograph signing, contest, and prizes. Discounted tickets to the AVP Open available at Yucatan during the kickoff party.
Non-prime loans, the horror. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do? You know who got hit on those? The people that are trying to buy a home that had some credit issues, okay? Some of those people still can't get a home loan today, but we can help you at TexasLending.com. What about if you already have a home? What if you're trying to get cash out of that home? Do you know the loan programs that got hit were the 100% financing loans? But the great thing about a home equity loan in Texas is you're guaranteed to have 20% equity in your house after you close. Those loans only go up to 80% of the value of our homes. Those loan programs didn't get hit. And TexasLending.com has more of those loan programs for everyone out there. If you need that cash to clean up your bills, get that cash flow for you and your family, and get yourself in a stable place, you call TexasLending.com today. We're going to underwrite, approve, close, and fund that loan for you at TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And make sure you go apply online with TexasLending.com.
This week and this week only, the people from Pioneer are coming back to Star Power. The last time they were in town for the, it wasn't a convention, it was like a electronics show, premiering new technology in televisions. Last time they were here, they had the special promotion. If you bought a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, they gave you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma for free. That offer is back, and it's this week only. 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma. You buy that, they'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma for free. In addition to the 50-inch plasma, you also get a free DVD and personal video recorder. That's $500 value right there. Also, zero interest financing for a year. Visit Star Power this week for the Pioneer Plasma event. With Star Power, you get great service, great installation, and superstar treatment, as well as the free 50-inch Pioneer Plasma DVD and personal video recorder. Star Power is Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer, so when it comes to Pioneer products or anything else, they know what they're talking about. They're on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake Boulevard, on Southlake Boulevard near Carroll, in the new shopping center there. One phone number for all three stores, 972-503-6000. Or for directions, go to their website, star-power.com. racetrack-power.com.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk to the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank. Just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut, shake it.
Okay, you're a Razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Well, Choctaw Casino and Geico, and man, are some folks going to need them. And Garland just reported a wreck northbound 635 past Centerville Ferguson. On eastbound 635 at Webb Chapel, a wreck in the HOV lane. And then westbound 635 at Marsh. That wreck's been there for, well over an hour now, but at least it's off to the right shoulder, still backed up to Central. And if you're thinking of taking an alternate route like Forest Lane, the lights are flashing red at Forest and Midway. Now, northbound 45 ramp to eastbound 30 block, that's a jackknife semi. Eastbound I-30 at I-35, you've got the center lane block. That's a stalled bus in the Mixmaster. And westbound 30 at Sylvan, you've got an accident right there by that big post office where I imagine a lot of folks are trying to get this evening. Southbound Loop 12 at Grawweiler, the left lane blocked. And northbound Loop 12 Walton Walker past 114, only that right lane getting through. On the westbound George Bush Turnpike past Marsh Lane, there's an overturned vehicle. It's in the left lane. In Fort Worth, westbound 30 at 35, the right lane blocked in the Mixmaster. And southbound Loop 820 at Trinity, you've got the left lane blocked. And in Arlington, southbound 287 isn't shut down anymore, but the right lane is still blocked. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, storms coming in this afternoon again, almost like they did the other day from the west. 53 for the low tonight, then mid-70s, and then it's going to be nice. But we're going to keep an eye on we are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of the afternoon.
You don't got to stutter. You're not the one that's in trouble.
63 degrees now. I know. It's just funny.
What?
It's just everything.
It's like it all comes at...
Everything's
Rodney. It's like it all comes at once.
It's a little wave. And you're kind of irritated today anyway.
I'm irritated because I came in and they were supposed to check audio before they handed it to me, and they don't even check the disc that they hand it. There are other things. Then Gavin comes in with Rodney Anderson.
Yes.
While Gail's doing traffic, I looked at Gavin and went, I held up the two-way like that.
Uh-huh.
Like you could have called me to tell me what you wanted. And he held up his two-way like, I got it.
It's right here.
Well, why don't you go sit in your office?
Oh, you're having a day.
And then Rodney's standing here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have any headphones or anything. Trey's watching TV, digging in his ass. And I look at Trey, and I point at Rodney, and I point at his ears. And Trey's like, I got him.
Yeah. Rodney's got ears.
Yeah.
I got him, too. Good to go.
Why don't you hand him his headphones and go to the other side of the room and finish digging what you were looking for?
Oh, my Lord.
Like somebody came in and just sprayed everybody for gray matter.
Got us all, almost.
What's going on, Rodney?
Not much. How you doing today, Russ?
Good.
Well,
How's your wife?
She's awesome. So,
where is she right now? Did you bring her?
No, I did not. She's probably spending your money.
Fair enough. I make fun of you, but at least you're getting something else out of it.
That's right. So, no, the reason why I came by today is, you know, all the police officers, all the firefighters, and we do a lot of loans off of the station. And after what happened last Friday in Irving with Officer Esparza, you know, we've always been a supporter of the Russ Martin Listener Foundation, and you know, we came by to give you another $5,000 donation to make sure that his family's taken care of. And you know, it's amazing because right now we currently have about 50 loans in process for just officers alone. In fact, one of the
really?
Yeah, one of the officers this morning, Frank Rogers from South Lake. He was in with his wife this morning. They're closing in a week, and you know, we just got a lot of them going on, and it's dear, and it's, you know, this isn't about publicity. I don't need the extra publicity. I just want to help out your listener foundation and the officers. I mean,
you got enough cash coming in with a wife like that.
Well, no, it's it's important. It's important, Russ, because there's a lot of people that I feel that are actually underpaid out there, and the police officers, the teachers, and the firefighters. I'm not trying to suck up, but this is a deal that's important to my staff, my office, and myself, and you know, we just wanted to come down and take care of this because of what's going on.
Well, I appreciate it.
So, and I understand, man. I was out in that storm on Friday and got caught in it myself, and it's a tragedy what happens out there. But you know, he's a lot of people out there support him, and we want to support the police officers.
And here's something I didn't know until last night. Officer Esparza's brother was on the phone with him when he lost control of his car. So we got to hear that.
So, and a lot of these, one of the things, Russ, is these police officers, it's amazing how many of them are also former military veterans. So we do a lot of VA loans for people. It is amazing how many of them are military veterans. And you see a lot of the DPS officers. Many of the officers, in order to get hired on, you have to be a former military, and
DPS.
Yep,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, on a lot of them, that's, you know, some of the officers have said that, and also they look when they're hiring people that they've had disabilities from the VA before. So yeah, it's amazing when you start getting all into it, what's all out there. But you know, they're a major part for us.
Where's my check?
Where's your check? It's right here, $5,000.
Can you send your wife next time?
No.
You sent her once.
Yes.
I understand that, but she wants to bring a bigger check next time.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. So,
right.
No, she's busy today.
All right.
So, well, thanks for letting us come down. We appreciate you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Thanks,
Judy.
Trey, you can show him out if you'd like.
That's all right.
Or you can keep digging. Thanks, Rodney.
You don't want to shake Trey's hand. I've seen where it's been.
You're like Trey had both hands going at the same time. So what were you looking at on TV? The Campus Massacre stuff on CNN? I'm talking to you.
I really wasn't looking at anything. I'd already taken my headphones off to give to Rodney.
No, you were standing right there, and you had one tooth up here in your teeth and the one in your ass. I didn't know if you were trying to do like a finger caught thing.
You might put her in if I could touch.
No, last time I did that, I got stuck. Nobody showed me the trick. Line 3. All right. Where's Brad and them today?
And them.
Yeah. He's at his other job. He's got a mock trial.
Oh. Does that mean he's going to be out for a while again?
No. This was just a mock trial, so it's just for today.
Oh. I didn't know if they were getting ready for a real one coming up.
It might be, but it's one of those things, you know, the legal system is like today they're doing the mock trial, the actual trial. If it gets to that point, it could be God knows how far down the line.
Oh. Almost like the discovery phase.
Yeah, maybe.
Of sorts.
Yeah.
Okay. 3. Yes, Martin.
What's up, boss man? Hey, I was going to tell you about a diet that actually my wife got from Larry North, but she used to work over at the Larry North in South Lake. And
I don't like apples.
It's called the 7 Day Size Down.
Don't.
What?
It doesn't involve apples just because it involves Larry North.
It might.
No.
Yeah.
It's designed
No sugar
to,
cubes.
What?
No sugar cubes.
Yeah. Go ahead, Martin. It's got what in it?
It's designed in 7 days to drop you 1 pant size, and I did it. And me being the beer drinker I am, I had to cheat. So the only working out I did was carrying 12 ounces from my waist to my face. And
I never heard Larry bring this diet up before.
she brought it from when she used to work there. She used to work office work there, and it actually requires you to eat a lot.
Well, that's always been Larry's thing: is eat every couple of hours. You keep your metabolism up. And it was even eat if you're not hungry. Just stay on that 2-hour schedule.
Yeah, pretty much. But these are all real high fiber, high protein foods, and I didn't work out at all, and I lost 15 pounds in a week. So
maybe I could.
And that was with drinking beer every night. So
and Larry's got
like eat the same meals for 7 days, and you get kind of sick of the food. But it really works.
You know what? I eat the same crap all the time. I get in a pattern, and it's like this past week and a half. All I've had is orange roughy and broccoli, and I don't care.
And that stuff fits into this diet. Like for meal 1 and 4, you eat 6 hard-boiled egg whites and a cup of rice cereal. And then for meal 2 and 3, it's 1 chicken breast, a cup of vegetables, and a cup of brown rice.
Now, is it same time schedule? He wants you to eat every couple hours?
Yeah. I mean, space it out depending on what your day is, what your schedule of your day is.
Okay.
Like for me at work, I eat 1 for breakfast, and I have a break at 10, so I eat 1 then, and then I eat at lunch, and then a break at 3, and then so on and so forth. And then for like meal 5, you have a baked potato and a piece of baked fish and a cup of vegetables, and then.
All right, I'm not writing this down. Quit it.
That's where I fail so badly.
Why?
Typically, I don't even eat until I get up here. That's my first meal of the day, and then by that time, I'm starving. I'll eat too much, and then.
That was the biggest habit I had to break. Was I never would eat breakfast. I figured if I could go till noon, I eat a decent lunch at noon. That'll hold me through the day. Thinking, I'm technically spreading out my calories, or I'm saving up so I could eat a lot here. Well, your body goes into some kind of freaky metabolism, and it gets a hold of the food and goes, well, hell, I ain't going to get nothing for another 6 or 7 hours. I'm going to store this. So I eat breakfast now.
It's been Larry's deal all
I need
along.
to start.
Were you going to say something, Dan?
No, I'm just trying to see if if Larry had that diet information on his website, but he doesn't. But the book is actually one of the books he's done, the 7 Day Size Down. And
I see it here on Amazon.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I've seen the link to it.
Share your own customer images. Looking for reviews. I know the biggest thing Larry's going to jump my ass about is just the whiskey. It's empty calories.
And the way it's metabolized.
I don't need you to dogpile me.
Just saying.
Look to see if he's got reviews on
Where did the whiskey go? Is it out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it?
It is. Oh, you know what? I may have missed 1 bottle. I had my hands full.
Oh, jeez.
What's that?
Spin a wheel.
What is that?
I didn't know those were still in here.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That was in a box in the corner. That's fair enough. Take that. Now.
Oh, God.
What about those? What is that, Miracle Grow?
Sorry, I focused on the big bottles. I carried out what I could.
Yeah, there's certainly no way for me to get drunk on those 15 bottles. Because they're all small.
Get those out next break.
Okay. It looks like we're going to have another big year at LeBaire.
No. You're going to lose the weight. You're not going to drink. Now, but you go home at night, we can't control that.
There's no alcohol at the house.
Okay.
I've already had Amy clear that out.
Amy has wine.
No, she doesn't. Nothing. I said nothing.
Okay.
I said you can, before I get home, you can bring a bottle home, but it's got to be gone by the time I get there. I said, you can be fried every night, just don't have anything laying around.
Fair enough. If you don't have it at the house, you don't have it up here.
And I'm not going to go buy it.
And
I'm too lazy to leave the house.
You know, you're never going to buy it. Even with a free key to the liquor store, you're not going to go.
All right, you ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
You want illegal? All right, 454 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us today by the Gas Pipe, where you can come see me on Friday from noon to 2 p.m. That's at the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas. Tuesday, April 17th, 2007. Birthdays today. Jennifer Garner is 35, and Roddy Piper turns 53. Well, President Bush joined Virginia's governor and dozens of other state and campus leaders to bring comfort to the students, faculty, and staff of Virginia Tech a day after the 23-year-old student shot 32 people to death before killing himself. The president and Governor Timothy Kaine, who flew back overnight from a trade mission in Asia, decided to join a convocation for university and town reeling after the worst mass shooting in American history.
Sorry, we're not listening to you. I got no clue what you just said. Every day when I come in, there's supposed to be things ready in the studio.
Yeah.
Two-way's supposed to be on. The outside PA is supposed to be on. The intercom. Things on the board. And then any possible topics hang right here in front of me. Well, that sheet wasn't hanging up today. But I'm looking at it. The fact that it's not there. And JD looks at me, holds his up. He goes, I got mine.
I offered to give it to you.
Trey comes around the corner to hang it up for me on my mic. It's got two little clip things. Why are your hands shaking like that?
I think I'm just fried from getting hit earlier.
And it took him about a half minute and he realized, I ain't going to be able to handle this.
Love to see him try to hang laundry.
Are you in pain?
Truth of the matter is, yeah, my back's starting to really hurt.
Well, there's plenty of whiskey here on the table.
No.
Would you like a hydrocodone?
No.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
There's ibuprofen over there. Do you need to go home?
No.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Come hang this thing for me again.
This reminds me of Ron.
Watch, Dan.
This is so cruel.
Yeah. You did a lot better.
No. Now my hands are shaking. Move your drink.
Nasty.
Well, quit blowing them out.
Can't.
And it's only going to get worse if he stays on trying to lose 10 pounds in a month.
Yeah, if you change your diet, then you're going to get the stinkies.
Oh, there's nothing we can do. You got new Lysol.
It's got to be the broccoli.
Oh, it is. And,
So
and
I
it's probably
eat 16 ounces a pound.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a couple of pounds a day.
Wow.
Especially when you mix that in with the fish.
Yeah.
It's amazing you don't have black stains going down inside of your legs.
Why?
Just things just shoot out of you with that much broccoli. It's amazing those aren't moist. They're air. I don't know how you're keeping from squirting.
Well, why don't you bring somebody in from MIT and crawl up my ass and check it?
I don't want to.
Perhaps the National Weather Service. You seem to be concerned.
I have to live with it. Everybody here has to live with it.
I got to be here for it.
It's yours. They don't stink to you.
You revel in it.
Yeah. You don't let us spray until you waft it.
Like Christmas. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Texas Governor Rick Perry has joined President George W. Bush in ordering flags to be flown at half-staff in memory of those killed in Monday's shooting rampage at Virginia Tech. Texas flags under state control will remain lowered until sunset Sunday. That coincides with Bush's national flag proclamation. The deadly university rampage in Virginia that killed 33 people sent shockwaves around the world, with newspapers and talk shows delving into the American psyche and raising questions about lax gun controls in the United States.
They can stop that because it's not going to change. So far, all I've heard is people going back and just replaying the guy's personality and his isolationistic ways. It doesn't make any difference.
They said his writings were so disturbing, he had already been referred to a counselor at the school.
Okay. But there are a lot of freaks running around that normally aren't capable of this. And you never know which one is. That's why these signs, really, there's nothing, you can't go back
what could you have
and
done?
go, all right, well, I saw this, I should have done something. You're going to do what?
If someone, I mean, it's a cliche, but it's true. If someone wants to give their life for another, you cannot stop them.
No, there's no way to combat that. That's why there was really no way to see what was coming on 9/11. You never expected anybody to fly jumbo jets into skyscrapers.
No.
Because in our minds, we're thinking, well, there's no way to get out, and certainly they haven't figured out any way to eject out of a jumbo jet, so this isn't going to happen. We never thought they'd stay in it.
I'll never forget. I really thought there was just some pilot that had made some bonehead error that morning. Never dawned, and not until the second plane hit, that we were under attack.
No, the second one hit, and I said,
Speaking of the second one hitting, man.
In my head, they flipped on some kind of big magnet at the World Trade Center and just sucking jets into it. Just because we've been so safe for so long, short of, the thing in Oklahoma.
Oh, God.
Well, that's rude. The attack on the World Trade Center back in 93. But breaking this guy's personality down is not going to do any good. People said he wouldn't really talk to him. They'd come by. Even his roommate said he never really said anything to me. Well, dandy, but you can't lock somebody up based on that.
No, I had a roommate that didn't talk much either. He never killed a bunch of people. He didn't.
I think even the Korean Students Society, they are like, I don't even know who the guy is.
So I don't know why the constant digging. Even if he had writings, short of notes with diagrams of here's how I'm going to kill 32 people.
What are you going to do? Can't lock somebody up for that.
Or you can't lock somebody up for that, and you can't keep the campus under constant lockdown.
And you didn't want to talk about this, never mind.
What?
Just the European countries that are sending up going, well, it's Americans having guns. That's the problem. Shut up. Just shut up.
They said that today. Then you also go back, read a story about in England. Yeah, they don't have guns, but some guy went on took a knife and went through a mall and stabbed like 15 people.
Somebody had a gun, they could have popped his ass.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that argument works in a bunch of different directions. We're never going to get a complete handle on guns in this country. They're out there, and they're going to be there. You can take them away from us, who would give them up.
People that are registered.
Yeah, but I don't believe criminals are going to show up at some big gun collection fest.
Okay, you got us. Here's my weapons. Well, if you hadn't asked.
I guess I'm going to have to look for another line of work. It's hard to be a thief without some type of weapon. Time for a life of recidivism. Well, that's not right.
No.
Mm-hmm. I'd hit the delay, but I'm too tired.
We get the idea. I just understand, and again, this there's no answer, so I don't even why I posed the question, why this seems to happen more and more and more. It didn't, I mean, the deal down at the University of Texas, that was once in a, what?
Was that back in the 60s?
Yes.
This happens twice a year now.
It goes back to my theory of starting in the 80s when you had parents, instead of disciplining their child, trying to explain things to them and this whole deal of equality, no grades, no nothing. Everyone has to be, you can't make someone feel bad or that they lost. And then when people are faced with that in actual reality, they don't know how to handle it.
They're not ready for life.
Yeah. Dr. Phil said the problem was.
Oh.
What? Well, hang on. How do you know what he said?
It was on TV. It was a clip in a news story.
Yeah.
All right.
That was Larry King's big guest last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the wake of yesterday's horrific shootings at Virginia Tech, attorney Jack Thompson was not the only one who was quick to place blame on violent video games. TV shrink Dr. Phil appeared on Larry King Live last night to discuss it. He said, the problem is we are programming these people as a society. Common sense tells you that if these kids are playing video games where they're on a mass killing spree in a video game, it's glamorized on the screen. It's become part of the fiber of our society.
That's a release. It's a fantasy. And normal people get that.
He goes on to say you take that and mix it with a psychopath, a sociopath, or someone suffering.
They already have an issue. That's why they're called those names.
We're going to have to start addressing those issues and recognizing that the mass murders of tomorrow are the children of today that are being programmed with this massive violence overdose.
That's not programming. That's taking somebody with an affliction already and feeding it. And they're going to feed off of anything. What are you going to do? You're going to start sticking warning labels on the video games along with a mature, also a P for no psychopaths?
No more slasher movies then. Nothing else violent.
You can't have anything that would incite any type of violence.
Saw this guy kill this little hitchhiker down the road, so I decided I'd do it.
It's not a matter of the programming. It's the fact that you have parents that leave kids to their own devices.
They don't. You're right. They don't pay attention.
And the other thing of what Trey was talking about, they want to sanitize society. I don't want my kid to see or hear anything that would affect any of their morality. Well, here's a problem with that. It's like keeping a kid in a bubble until he's 18, away from all type of infection germs. You turn him loose out into society. First thing he's going to do is get sick and probably die because he's built up no immune system to what's out in society. And it's the same thing with trying to clean out video games and music and movies or anything else that's going to affect a kid. If you keep them away from that, then they finally come across it, they're going to freak out.
Come out in the real world and they don't have, like the Columbine kids, we don't have friends, we weren't accepted. Well, you know what? Really, life isn't fair. And you're not going to be accepted at IBM either with you know.
Well, just because you got picked on by the jocks, everyone can find their niche if you try. You may not be an athlete, but you can be a gamer, a musician, whatever.
Or just make it through high school because things change once you get past that.
Absolutely.
It's amazing how your perspective changes.
Yeah.
Well, you think when you're in high school, that's all encompassing. That's your entire world. You get past it, and why the hell was I messing with that? You want to be popular. You want to be the big guy on campus. Well, you want to have all the chicks. You don't want to have to screw some 15-year-old fat chick with a busted tooth.
And a kid.
You do that. You have to screw the fat chick with a broken tooth, and you learn through that. And you learn life's not always fair.
And that prepared me for later things in life.
Right.
I knew from time to time, life's going to throw you some crap, and you got to screw a fat chick with a busted tooth.
That's it. Again, we're doing life lessons. Yesterday was a bumblebee. Hold on.
What?
Speaking of the bumblebee, you guys just twisted at you about that. You want to hear this now, or you want to do something else?
Go ahead.
What kind of an a-hole are you that you're going to talk with a self-appointed authority about nature and a woman's biology? We need a lot more from our bumblebees than to give us a hot wad every once in a while. We have needs that need to be met, and it takes a special man, big letters, to do it. Not some boy running around trying to shoot his hot wad everywhere. You should take a lesson from Gavin. He seems to be the kind of special man who can take care of a woman's deep emotional needs.
Shazam.
Yeah. It took a turn at the end, didn't it?
And I promised Gavin I wouldn't give him any grief this week.
You did.
Trey, would you mind playing the role of Gavin?
Sure.
How do you think that you bond with women? In the stall next to them?
No, I listen to her and talk to her.
About? What is it you talk to him about that I wouldn't?
About her day and what she likes and what her dreams are.
If I had to sit through that, I'd kill her.
Every day you do this. And you listen, don't you?
You a good listener?
Of course. Now I'm making myself nauseous.
What guy has not asked a question of a chick? How was your day or whatever? And then she starts to tell you, and you set the phone down to go do something else. And come back. Oh, I've done that.
I don't ask.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. I've asked before.
Why?
Because I was stupid.
There's no happiness and joy that comes from that.
But they get to talk.
And if you set the phone down, then they ask a question.
Oh, you just set it down just far enough where you can do whatever the hell you're doing. And you hear when they stop you, yeah, that's really all you got to do.
No, they're going to ask you a question. Now, how do you think I should handle that? Then you're going to have to go for the generic responses. However you feel that you should handle that in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
God gang raped me. What was your heart saying? So you tell me when you come home you're going to be tired.
Trying to read between the lines here, honey, because I love you.
Yeah. What was the thrust of the email again?
What kind of an a-hole are you? You're going to go talk with self-appointed authority about the nature of a woman's biology.
That's not self-appointed authority.
They need a lot more than a bumblebee.
I didn't say they didn't. We were talking about reproducing.
And cheating.
No.
You said it was okay, or
I said it goes against nature to be monogamous. I believe you can love one woman your whole life. I don't believe you can screw that same woman.
They'd like to believe you can, and
that's their own fantasy world, being the flower.
That one little bee is only coming home to service me, and when he flits away,
he's off to work. He's off to make honey.
Yes.
Then he's going to come back later and pollinate me. Meanwhile, so he can make more honey. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Okay.
The bee can fly. He's made to go from flower to flower.
Here we go.
The tulips have roots. They're meant to stay in one spot. And while I'm gone off to work in the honeycomb.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't let any other bees near your petals unless you're a slut tulip. And then word's going to get around the neighborhood that you've been pulling a swarm.
Thank you, honey. Have a nice day.
Are we clear on the tulip bumblebee thing?
I think we are now.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
When we come out of the last one?
4:40.
Okay, fair enough. We'll break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas like 07 Camry $17,900, an 07 pre-owned Camry $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, or SUV, auto leasing is more popular than ever in the auto world today. Leasing and buying are pretty much the same. Both the ways are paying for the use of a car, but you never really, if you've never really paid off a car, then you've never owned it because the bank's always holding the title on it. With leasing, the difference is you can put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying. And at the end of the lease, if you want to go ahead and keep the car, you have that option. And D&M Auto Leasing, they'll tell you what the vehicle's going to be worth at the end of the lease. Try that if you're buying a car from a company. Ask them what the car's going to be worth in 2 or 3 years. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together the vehicle you want. It's because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can have it built just like you were buying it, but you're going to save money right off and every month. And you want to test drive a vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. Do it over the internet or over the phone. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Or you can go online right now and put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
This is not a rodeo. This is a one and only PBR.
For one night and one night only, the Bulls hit
When the gate opens, all hell breaks loose.
Choctaw Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer PBR. May 12th at the Choctaw Coliseum. Get your tickets now at Choctaw Casino and Resort Coliseum box office or ChoctawColiseum.com.
Holy cow! Not a happy cowboy.
The rankest Bulls and the top PBR Cowboys run through Durant on their way to Las Vegas. Choctaw Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer Professional Bull Riders May 12th, Choctaw Coliseum.
Oh, yeah.
Brought to you by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Big Tex Trailer. For one night and one night only, the Bulls hit town.
If you're having fun, say yeah!
Another Tommy G production.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality is coming to your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes. Because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik and Custom View with Dr. Booth, or choose no interest and no payments till 2008. Call 214-328-0444 or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, hanging out today at Sarah's Secret in McKinney from 5 until 7 p.m., and I want to invite you out here to join me. We got lots of incentive for you to do that. More on that in a moment. Sarah's Secret in McKinney, located at 1970 North Central Expressway, right off of exit 41 here in McKinney. Come by and get all of your romantic needs. We can hook you up with that. While I'm here, everything in the store is 20% off, and I've got a mega Sarah's Secret prize bag to give away as well. We've also got free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So come out, hang out with me, Big Dick. I am at Sarah's Secret in McKinney, once again off of I-75, exit 41. Come see me. I want to see you out here. I'll be out here until 7 o'clock.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies. Rolling Stone raves. Hot Fuzz is a blast. Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious. 2 thumbs up. It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence!
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for the year's funniest action film. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 omitted without parent. Friday everywhere.
Pioneer Elite, the finest picture made. Listen to this. During the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Get into Star Power. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. But wait, there's more. You also get a DVD and personal video recorder, a $500 value, and zero-interest financing for a full year. Come meet the people from Pioneer and deal direct. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and the DVD PVR free, in stock and delivered in time for the next big game. The Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power, Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake. Star Power.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I don't know what it's like and don't remember the internal release function.
Oh, you mean finishing without withdrawing?
Mm-hmm.
The opposite.
Yes. Does it
rhythm method.
Does it feel different for guys?
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day, this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The Volkswagen Spring Fling sales event is here. And thanks to great deals, it's never been easier to love a Volkswagen. Stop by today. The Fling ends April 30th. Visit DFWVW.com for a dealer near you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, what's the email you won't let me see?
Like I should read it?
It's about animals.
Yeah.
Did it come to me?
Yes. And I forwarded it to you, but I went ahead and printed it just in case there was a lag in the internet.
Oh. Let me do traffic first. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
Well, a whole bunch. Not as much as before, though. Northbound 635 at Garland Road. The two right lanes are blocked. In the Mixmaster, you got a couple of problems that are just a mess. Southbound 35 on the ramp to go east on I-30. The two left lanes have been blocked by this stall bus for hours. On westbound I-30 at Industrial at the Mixmaster, you've got a wreck that's affecting at least the left lane. On northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker past 114, that wreck should be in the clearing stages, but it sure is backed up. Southbound Loop 12 at Grawweiler, you've got a wreck in the left lane. In Fort Worth, southbound 820 at Trinity Boulevard, that left lane is still blocked. Leaving Dallas toward Forney now, you've still got a wreck on eastbound 80 at FM 688. And then in Frisco, Custer at 380, you've got several accidents affecting both directions of Custer. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 53 for the low tonight. Storms are moving in from the west, currently in Jack County, moving into Wise County. Tarrant will be next. These storms kind of look like the ones we had the other day. 61 degrees and overcast otherwise at Live 105.3.
But they're not supposed to produce the same crap we got before.
They said there's a chance.
Well, you know what? I still got hail damage, so I don't care what it does.
Yeah, at this point.
I got a cracked windshield, and I got hail dings in the roof and the hood.
So they'll be here probably within the hour.
Let it go.
Okay.
All right, I see the email that Trey sent me, but I haven't started to read it yet. Well.
You want me to read it, or are you going to read it?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Russ, I've listened to your show for many years, and I know you care for animals. I appreciate this, since I myself have spent many years rescuing dogs and cats from pounds, only to give them away to hopefully live better lives.
Hold on. Chloe, would you fetch me a Diet Dr. Pepper? Yes. Thank you. Go ahead.
This is something I've always done, though my dream is to open up a non-profit, no-kill shelter with a vet on hand and enough space to turn no one away. I have fought this fight my whole life, but there are some things bigger than one person can do. This is why I'm emailing you. I am part of a different campaign that fights for other animals' lives and safety. This year, over 260...
Stop it! I got no clue where this is going.
It's next sentence.
I mean, short of asking me for cash. Is that not it? All right, back up a sentence. Go ahead.
This is why I emailed you. I'm part of a different campaign that fights for other animals' lives and their safety. This year, over 260,000 seals, almost the entire population of pups, has been killed. Despite our campaigns...
Population of what?
Seals.
Of pups.
Oh, pups.
All right. Pups. Despite our campaign, we can do nothing. I don't know what good it would do. I was hoping you could air something to let the general public know what's going on. Thank you, Becky. Then she has a link to Canada's Cruel Commercial Seal Hunt 2007. As if it's a tour.
Well, it sounds like somebody beat me to it.
I think she wants to stop the killing of the seals.
Oh.
Not enjoy the video.
What does she want me to do? My suggestion was, if we're overrun by seals, have bat night.
I got a feeling Becky's spinning somewhere right now.
What does she want me to do?
She just wants you to air so other people will know the terrible thing that's going on in Canada, where they're killing over 260,000 baby seals.
We don't have any control over what's going on in Canada.
She does. She's involved in the fight.
Call someone with a Pierre in their name. Perhaps a Lucky Pierre.
Oh.
Or maybe someone who lives by the ocean.
Yeah. Don't email me. I'm inland. I've never seen a seal.
I'm aware.
I don't even think they had them at when we were at what's the thing in San Antonio?
SeaWorld?
Yeah.
They have otters. I don't know if they have seals. Yeah, they had seals.
And even back then, they didn't like my idea of having bat night.
No. We were asked to leave SeaWorld.
That's right. What do we do? Because I think we were also asked to leave Disney World. Or was it Disneyland?
Well, we were asked to leave Disneyland, but that was a misunderstanding.
What was the misunderstanding?
What did we do?
I don't remember. I really don't.
It was involving Mickey Mouse, and we were on the grass, and that hacked him off because we were shooting to get the castle in the background. And then I made fun of Mickey Mouse's voice, and they got real twisted about that.
We said something else. We were ending the shot for the TV show. It was at the very end. We were done with hosting. The show's over. So we took a pair of Mickey Mouse ears, stuck them up just to the bottom of the camera shot, and would shake them back and forth so it looked like Mickey was talking to us. Told us to get the F off his yard.
That was it.
And at Disney, you don't go any place without somebody watching you. They stay with you the entire time. You don't have somebody around you. You pop out a camera, a TV camera, they come out of the trees. We call them swoopers.
It was the most unbelievable thing. You'd think you're all by yourself, and when your little assistant would walk away, boom, somebody's there in a jacket. Excuse me, who are you? That's exactly. It got to be. We even tested it. We told him to go, hey, go over there and give me a soda. He'd go, somebody could show up. 30 seconds later, there'd be somebody standing there with a walkie-talkie. Who are you with? What are you doing? What are you filming?
They're very protective of that image.
Well, we told them we'd bleep out the F word. We still had to go.
So we've been thrown out of 2 amusement parks.
Then what'd you do to get thrown out of SeaWorld?
I don't know.
Did you suggest the bat night to him? Is that it?
Yeah.
That would do it.
Well, you're paranoid.
We have history.
Fair enough. Was that all of the email?
That's it. They want you to help the seals. Stop this slaughter of the baby seals.
God.
Dude, Jesus Christ, man.
Stop the slaughter of radio people.
What cut is this over here, Chloe?
Number 6.
Didn't Great White have some kind of concert to benefit the seals?
Yes.
That's their new cause.
Charity, yeah.
Okay. This is the audio.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker out,
Campaign's gone very wrong.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker out,
How many times do people email us with their cause and they haven't figured out that somehow we'll twist it? And
we're going to destroy your seals.
I got we turned somebody's religion.
Who was that?
The Raelians. We made their god Big Enos.
That was Little Enos.
But Little Enos was a Jesus.
I forget. What difference does it make? Yeah. We screwed up the Raelians' religion. They said the head of their church went into the mountains,
a volcano,
in a big white Cadillac.
Yeah.
Or do we make that up?
No, it was I think it was a big white Cadillac.
Yeah. It came out, and all of a sudden he had the prophecy for the Raelians. Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't see somebody from outer space. That was Big Enos Burdett from Smokey and the Bandit. He said, Big Enos' word is gold. Then he give me all this cash.
Stop.
Are you done with the email?
Yes, that was all. I have others, but if you want to do news.
Do you have anything time sensitive you want to clear through? You got a bunch you've been sitting on?
Let me look here. Hold on. I know you're not a big sports fan. Those of us that are sports fans and big fans of yours need your help. Actually, we need the help of Reverend Russ. The Mavericks are about to start their playoff run. Sorry, am I too late on this one?
No, they haven't started yet.
Okay. And I think that with a proper blessing from you, they will win the championship this year. What do you say, Rev? Bless the Mavs. Does Gavin know about his playoff tickets, by the way, yet? You sold them to me?
No.
Okay.
Isn't that game tonight?
Yeah.
Surprised he hasn't noticed.
Probably hadn't gone to look for them yet.
Where were they on his desk when you found them, Trey?
They were underneath some papers because I was trying to figure out a place where to put the Annoyatrons.
Yeah. No, he hasn't said anything. Okay. He hasn't said much of anything to me today.
Okay. Just wondered when that's going to
Is he sick?
I haven't really talked to him.
He had the day off yesterday. I don't think he's sick.
All right. I can't help the Mavericks. Dan, why don't you go ahead and finish the news?
All right, no problem. Well, some American Airlines pilots are taking their hats off to fellow employees this week as part of a protest against the bonuses top executives will receive on Wednesday. Union leaders said they are honoring all American employees who took pay cuts to save the airline from bankruptcy. They said the executive bonuses dishonor that sacrifice. Instead, they pat themselves on the back, with 40 or 50 of them getting almost $100 million split between them on Wednesday.
I think everybody in the company is going to find out because you have to release that information.
It's got to be, public record.
Why would anybody be surprised they want to go on strike?
I don't know how the American Airlines executives look themselves in the mirror and go, hey, this is a good idea. This is fine. The airline's suffering. Everybody's taking pay cuts, but we get the bonuses.
That's because they buy the kind of mirrors they give them a thumbs up every time they look into it.
I'm sure they're patting themselves on the back, for the first time. Didn't they post a profit for the first time in 5 years?
Yeah. Well, look at all the salaries they cut, or nobody got raises over the last several years.
5 years, yeah. There have been layoffs.
Well, in their minds, we're the ones that negotiated all the salaries. We were the ones who were able to save the company money, so we're the ones that should be able to profit, because had we not done that, we might have had to file bankruptcy.
And all the guys out flying the airplanes and all the flight attendants and the guys that help keep those airplanes together, like the mechanics, that's okay that they don't get any. Why don't you take all that money and share it with them? You already make a bunch of cash.
Are you talking to me as the airline?
I'm talking to you as the airline.
Oh. Because I'm the one that had to take all the variables and put it into place and figure out how much you weren't going to make so the companies could survive. As a result, we made it through. Now we're making a profit. And because of me, I'm keeping it.
You should give it to the people like myself that keep airplanes in the air. You don't do crap in the office but answer phone calls.
I'm sorry, were you not getting a salary?
I'm getting a salary, you cut it.
Okay.
Well, then share the profit. If we're making money, how come I'm not making my salary again?
That wasn't part of the deal. You promised to take a pay cut. You go take a business course.
I ain't wearing my hat.
Don't wear no hat.
I'll show you. You'll see.
I can find somebody else to do your job.
You're not going to be able to find licensed pilots and to get in here overnight. Yeah, you can probably fill a few jobs, not all of them. Highly trained.
Fine, quit your job. Where are you going to go? They're going to pick you up at Southwest?
They might.
Funjet?
I love Funjet.
Go ahead and run the risk of losing everything that you have with American by quitting. Go ahead.
How about you just be fair? And
I don't have to.
That's right. We don't have to like you. We don't have to like working here. We can protest.
Fine. Get fired. See what happens.
You're not going to fire me over not wearing a hat?
Really?
Go apply over at the Delta terminal.
And or TWA.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Eastern? Braniff.
There are plenty of other airlines for you to go and work at. I'm sure that they would treat you with much more TLC than what you're getting out of us. In the meantime, either get back to work or get spat on.
I can see the corporate leader come out and spitting on the pilots and go back in.
Yeah.
Now what? Now we can do.
You can stay out here on the line all day. You can get to work.
I'm standing right here until we get heard.
Well, I heard you.
Damn it! Okay, now we're going back to work.
Good.
Clean that spit up.
Yeah.
On the way out.
You got a lug hanging. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. Well, the city of Southlake is holding a public hearing tonight on a proposed smoking ban. The new rules would restrict smoking to private homes and designated hotel rooms and could be some of the toughest in North Texas. Violators to the ordinance could be fined $2,000. The hearing is scheduled for 7 p.m. at the council meeting chambers in Southlake Town Center at 1400 Main Street.
See, if I'm going to be a patron and I don't smoke, I'm all over that.
Doesn't affect me at all.
But if I'm a business owner and I already set up shop, just like Dallas, I already set up shop and they said it was okay to have smoking, and I put my money in, then I find out later they swapped it on me, I'd be twisted.
And this is even tougher than what Dallas did, because according to what they're saying here, in Dallas, you can go outside if you're in a non-smoking place. According to this.
Well, also in Dallas, if you've got the food to alcohol ratio, you can allow smoking, right, Trey?
Correct.
Exactly. Here, you get no percentage of food and alcohol, and really, say you're at a bar in South Lake and you want to go have a cigarette, you're going to have to walk to the other city.
Can you go sit in your car?
It doesn't even mention this. It says private homes and designated hotel rooms. So that was the first thing I thought of, too. It's like, what are you going to do about people, if they're driving through? Obviously, maybe they wouldn't do that, but littering if you throw it out. But still.
So you can't go sit in the park and smoke?
It would appear not, according to this.
Well, there again, because I'm a non-smoker, all this appeals to me.
But if you're a business owner,
yeah,
that sucks.
If I'd have dropped, a couple $100,000 to open up a restaurant or a bar in South Lake, and at that time you could smoke, then I find out later that they changed the rules on me, I'd be twisted.
It's not that far to other cities around there to go to a bar in Colleyville or wherever.
Or Grapevine.
Keller, any place.
Yeah, if they could get all the cities together and come up with a uniform policy where no one is hurt by the fact that there's so many other cities around, then no one really gets hurt because there's no other place for them to go and people are just going to not smoke.
I don't understand why you couldn't, and I know this is going to sound ignorant, take a bar and divvy it up. Have a complete wall that separates it. Smoking, non-smoking, as opposed to sections, because smoke don't understand when it's crossing the line.
No, they do that at bingo parlors. Not that you've ever been, but I have. They're at the same place. They'll have just a glass wall, and in this side is smokers, this side is non.
Right.
There's a restaurant in Dallas that had a very famous cigar room, and they ended up, and it was connected to the restaurant, they ended up having to do exactly that, wall it off, get a separate license, and go to much expense in order to keep it smoking. You can do it. It's called Javier's.
Oh. To me, that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
You know which side of the restaurant to go into. You got to have separate entrances? Fine. You want to have some type of air purification where all the smokers are hanging out, or both sides? That's okay. But if you let me spend my money and investors' money to open up a bar, and we're not the only one in the area, then I find out you changed the rules on me, I'm suing somebody.
Yeah. Well, it also sucks. And basically, they're saying you're not smart enough to know better than if there's a smoking place. You might want to go in there, but it's not for your own good, and we're going to tell you what to do, because obviously you can't make that decision on your own.
And if non-smoking places were going to be that profitable, let people decide. Mm-hmm. You know, if Olive Garden wanted to throw a sign up out front that said completely smoke-free, and they started to flourish, then people would follow suit.
It's the way it really should be. It's the way our system works.
Now I'm talking about businesses. I'm not talking about outside public areas where you should have some type of rights. They're not to suck in somebody else's fumes. Yeah. But in businesses, to me, that's not public property. That's private, because I bought it.
You bought it and paid for it, and you made the rules. And you bought it knowing what the rules were going in. They decided to swap them on you.
6. Yes, Joe.
Yes, South Lake and Dallas and the rest of these cities think it's such a good idea, then why don't they just ban cigarettes outright and be done with it?
I don't know. I don't know why they can't let the marketplace decide.
Kind of what I thought.
All right, thanks. Like I said, you open up a restaurant and
put a big sign,
advertise that there's no smoking in here, and you see how business goes.
Well, as far as bars go, man, I don't think that would work very well.
I don't think all people that drink smoke.
Well, I know.
Trey drinks. He doesn't smoke. Chloe don't smoke. I don't. Dan used to.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck smokes cigars, not cigarettes, right?
Yeah, that's another thing. People that won't allow you can smoke cigarettes, you can't smoke cigars in certain bars. I guess they say it's got a heavier stench or whatever.
So they were afraid the cigars would cover up the aroma of the cigarettes.
No, he's right. I've come across that before.
You can't have a cigar in a place that allows cigarettes.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd tell you the name of the bar, but I don't want to tell on the air.
Cigars are generally considered more, I hate to say it, but more offensive.
And they don't even come close to cloves.
Oh,
I don't understand how a cigar is going to be more offensive. I can tolerate the smell of a cigar. I can't cigarettes. and more people smoke cigarettes and cigars. So the cigar smokers are always going to be in the minority. So what are you worried about?
I think it's because
big cigar circle jerk.
I think it's because cigars generate so much more smoke, and they have a different smell than a cigarette.
Get a ceiling fan.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but there are a lot of places that will allow cigarettes, but you'll see signs: no cigars, no pipes.
I thought they were kidding when they walked up and told me to put it out. I went, "I'm smoking right here." No, that's a cigar. I know what it is. It's in my hand. Can't do it in here. You're kidding, right? No.
Was this place you used to hang out a lot?
Mm-hmm.
And they made you.
I thought they were jacking with me. I really did. I went, "This is funny." They went, "We're really serious. No, there's nobody else smoking a cigar in here. I'm gonna put it out, and if you start laughing, I'm gonna whoop your ass."
Yeah, there's actually one place I know of, really big, and obviously they can afford to do it. It is if they still do it, where in the bar area you can smoke, but then they have a separate cigar room, where if you have a cigar, you can only smoke your cigar in there. You can't do it in anywhere else.
All right. Obviously, there'll be no logic in this. I got it, Dan.
Actually, Robert's got a good point on line 7.
Is this mouth breather, Robert?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
What's going to happen is somebody's going to sink $400,000 into opening a bar or restaurant, and then the city's going to change the rules halfway through. They're going to turn around and file a class action lawsuit to the tune of $2-3 million to get the money back, and that will put an end to that BS quick. They'll just turn around and sue the city for the money that they lost when they changed the rules.
And you know what? Whether the bar would have a chance of winning or not, it'd be worth me if it was me and I spent that much money. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and dump the extra cash in there just to be a pain in the ass.
Right.
It's happened in
just to be a nuisance to them.
What?
Just to be a nuisance to them, and it would stop the ordinance from going through until the lawsuit ticket went through.
Possibly. I don't know how that plays out, but I wouldn't mind creating a civil stink with just the threat of that looming, whether it plays through or not. Thanks, Robert. What is it, Trey?
Frisco, their original deal, they required all these bars to put in
air purification systems.
Yeah, to the tunes of $30,000-$40,000, and then they come back 6 months, a year later, and say, "All right, just no smoking altogether."
Then they give them 5 years.
Some of them they gave them 5 years, but still,
to me, that would have class action written all over it.
Yeah.
All right. So once again, you've changed the rules, or first of all, you changed the rules and said, "All right, we got to have these purification systems." All right, we'll get it. Then you change it again and said, "Well, you know what? Did you keep the receipt?" Because we're going to ban smoking altogether.
That should be in court.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that comes under what that was ever called, the sovereign immunity, or
right. You can't sue the king.
Yeah.
Break.
Yes, please.
Well, come out of the last one.
526.
Read something else, Dan.
All right. Well, taxpayers affected by the major storm that snarled flights, flooded roads, and brought coastal evacuations across the Northeast on Monday will get an extra 2 days to file their returns. The IRS announced today that taxpayers directly affected by the storm have until midnight, April 19, to meet their tax filing obligations without incurring late filing and payment penalties.
What kind of penalty do you really get popped with if it's got a postmark of the 16th? Or this year it would be the 18th or whatever. What are you going to get? You think they're going to have postal inspectors, or IRS employees going to sit there and go through millions of pieces of mail looking for something with a 16th on it?
No. I don't know what they do. Whatever it is, it's a percentage. There's a fine, and then there's a percentage of whatever you owe.
And you think they're really going to catch the postmark?
Not on the 16th.
Or the fact that
they just have to make a date and stick to it, and then probably.
Well, I know, but the thing is, you still have people that'll wait in line for miles headed out here on 30 for the bulk mail center. 'Cause I got to get that postmark.
I guess for the
drop it off in a mailbox. I seriously think the IRS has got other things to F up than looking for your postmark.
And of course, all the TV stations will be set up tonight live from the post office to see it again. Like we don't know there's idiots that line up at midnight.
Is tonight the deadline?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was Monday.
No, the 17th today.
Have you called Marty? Please.
No.
God. He's going to be calling me again. That's the only reason I don't care. If your taxes, you do what you want. But call the man.
No.
Call Marty.
No. I want to go to federal prison.
No, you don't.
I don't want to talk to Marty. Because I'd be out of prison quicker. And the fact that I haven't talked to him directly in 2 or 3 years means it's going to be even worse. It's like putting off going to the dentist. Once he gets you in the chair, you ain't leaving for a while.
No.
Because he wants to play catch-up.
Bring me your stuff.
I haven't dug it out.
What, you've got to file something.
How about if I just tell them they can keep the cash? Because I always get money back. Just let them have it.
You don't want them to, you don't want them to have it. You're too damn cheap. Secondly, they've got to have some paperwork that says that.
Well, they already have the money. I'm just getting money back that I already give them. Let them keep it. It's a gift from me to my country.
It's illegal not to file anything, even if you get money back. Call.
No.
Do it on the air. That way you can say, hey, I got commercials to go to.
No. I'd rather be late. I'd rather get audited.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
You ever been to Marty's house?
Yes.
How long were you there?
To pick up some paperwork for you, I would say at least a half hour.
How very fortuitous. You get audited?
Yes.
How was that?
It was a 3-year ass whipping. Because once they audit you for 1 year, they can go back 2 years. They can go 2 years either way.
What'd you do?
I filled out a form wrong.
One form?
Yes.
They decided to come after you.
That's it. Flagged
millions of taxpayers. You filled out one form, they come to get you.
It flagged my account.
What'd you do?
In the end, they just didn't like some of the deductions I'd taken.
Yeah, but what'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Well, you did something. The government doesn't come after you for no reason.
Like I said, I filled out a form wrong. That got me flagged. Then
how'd you fill out the form wrong?
That'll flag you.
Yeah. That's not a red flag, though. What'd you do?
I put a quarterly number where an annual number should have been. And that got me flagged.
Who's beeping?
That's me.
Give me your phone. Give it to me. One message received. I have the best boyfriend in the whole world. Christy.
Remember last time he had some good pictures on there.
Hold on.
That was his phone. That was his regular camera.
That's my camera. That doesn't have a really.
Hold on, you confuse me. Reply.
Put.
There's send.
What?
She was a nasty whore.
Yes.
Don't knock it yet, Chloe. He may have done you a favor. She might like it.
Ass.
Who has their phone in the studio?
Yeah, why's your phone on?
Just get messages from here and now and
Mm-hmm.
then. Like yesterday from Tony and stuff, so.
Who's Tony?
Gillette from Irving PD.
Oh, okay. That one's acceptable. Today wasn't. Spin it. Chuck, did you fix a wheel?
Yes, I did.
I don't want to spin it for 4.5 minutes. Did it go all the way around? Spin it twice.
Oh, you said you wanted short beeps. Short.
I wanted to go all the way around once. What do you get, Trey?
Sombrero de stink bait.
Spin it again. What?
Sombrero de stink bait.
Yeah, look at that. Do we still have the stink bait?
I believe so.
All right. Trey, would you get the closed brim ready?
I certainly will.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing.
Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos?
No, dude, no way.
What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese?
No.
And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice?
No, tampoco.
So, what do you want?
Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wallace Circus, still hanging out here at Sarah's Secret in McKinney, inviting you to come up and join me. Sarah's Secret right off of 75 Central Expressway. It's exit 41. Stop on by, and you'll be happy you did, because while I'm here, everything in the store is 20% off. Get stocked up on all of your romantic needs. While you're here, we're also giving away a mega Sarah's Secret prize bag, and you can register for that if you stop by and see us. We got a ton of stuff from your friends at Free FM as well. We're talking about T-shirts, DVDs, CDs, all kinds of stuff to hook you up with. Lots of free stuff. I want to give that to you. So come join me, Big Dick. I'm up here at Sarah's Secret in McKinney. Once again, off of I-75, it's exit 41, 1970 North Central Expressway to be exact. I'll be out here until 7 o'clock.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies.
Bash him in the head. Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous.
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and line. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratelli, Adam Ant, and more. Friday everywhere.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Pugs here from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Spring is here. The Chair King Spring Sale will save you more on the latest outdoor furniture styles because the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. Buy now and save 25 to 61% off our everyday low prices. Get your pool or patio ready for summer during the Chair King Spring Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Tired of the same old burger and fries? Are you looking for something new? Chef David McMillan, formerly of the 5-star Nana Grill in Dallas, has opened his new restaurant, 62 Main. Rated as one of the area's best new restaurants by the Dallas Morning News and the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. And the best part is, right now, your money is worth double at 62 Main. Just go to 1053freefm.com and click on the Deal of the Week button, and you'll get a $50 gift certificate for $25.
Hey man, what's going on here? What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold activated bottles, you know, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table, and the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Come see some of the best bull riders and bulls in the world for the 15th Annual Tough Hedeman Championship Bull Riding, April 20th through 22nd at the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth, presented by Coors Light, Texas Ford dealers and Aaron's. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM. 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Sky 90 Vodka. The highest quality wheat is fermented, distilled, and dehydrated to 100%, which has never been done before. Then perfectly blended and bottled at 90 proof to optimize the natural flavor characteristics and exceptional smoothness desired most by today's modern martini drinker. Find Sky 90 Vodka today at majesticliquors.com. This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth FM is live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do I want to see this email, or I want to let JD read it?
You know, I almost think you're going to need to read that one to get the full effect of it.
I agree.
All right.
I was wondering, I've always wanted to be a police officer. I kind of know what it takes to qualify. I have no convictions or anything. Should I read it with the spelling errors?
Uh-huh.
Yes. All right. I'll read it like it's written. Ionic took a written exam in Paris, Texas, but did not make all of the physical exam. I need some help. Depending if Dallas will pay for police academy, I need someone that would be willing to invest some time in getting me in the shape I need to pass the exam. Help me learn what I need to know to pass the written exam better. I just want someone to help me reach my lifelong goal. Someone to have a little faith in me, put me where I want to be. Russ, if you can help me, I would be forever in your debt. Please consider this. If not, point me to whom someone can. Thanks. Sincerely, a fan. If he actually gets to be a cop, I just want to know what city. Yeah, me too. Does it doesn't say how old he is. Once took the written exam in Paris, but did not make all the physical exam. No, you didn't. The physical you had a problem with.
No. I want to say somewhere it says he's 19. Does it say at the top, or it gives kind of has to fill out his name and?
Let me see.
There's a phone number. We could ask him.
Well, the email address has 1981 in it. So let's assume that's his year of birth. How old would that make him?
25.
Okay. I don't think being a police officer would be something you'd want to do. Maybe a fireman.
You're going to piss off the fireman.
That's a joke.
I know.
Actually, being a fireman, in certain instances, is harder because you can't compensate for physical strength. Like with a cop, you can take training and learn the pressure points or how to get leverage over somebody larger than you. With a fireman, either you can tote that crap or you can't.
God, I can't imagine how they do that, especially in the summer. Ever, but especially in the summer.
Well, obviously it's going to be...
Well, you and I have put on all that fire gear and gone into a smoky building, and that is like carrying another person.
Yeah.
Well, it so goes against human nature to run into a burning building.
Yeah. That's why people have asked me before, if you got this thing for police and fire, why didn't you become one of them? Because I'd use reverse all the time in the car. I'm not driving towards danger.
Burning buildings. Crashed airplanes.
No.
People volunteer for that.
Do what?
They do it for free.
There's people that volunteer for free. Yeah, that was that Corporal Nix.
Mark Nix?
Yeah.
With Dallas?
He used to ride his bike to the volunteer fire department before he was 18 to help out until he could actually become a volunteer fireman.
Where was that?
It's a town outside of Cleburne, and now it starts with a B. Bono is the name of the town.
Okay. Because I know we had to send the check to the... we sent the chief of police down there?
No, the assistant fire chief
who
volunteered with him on the Bono Fire Department.
Then when he was killed in Dallas, we sent the check to them?
Yes.
And he got it to the family?
Yes.
Now, I've said this before. Had I been a fireman in New York on 9/11, I'd have the only fire truck near Miami.
Just keep on going. Where are you going with the truck?
Reinforcements.
We've got them all right here. You're going south.
Yeah.
Trouble's north.
I understand. I'm going to Kissimmee St. Cloud.
Why?
Skyscrapers there. I'm too big of a coward to do anything.
I don't know how they do it. I really don't.
So maybe that's where my support comes from, is you admire somebody that would do something that you wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
And I won't. Buildings on fire? I ain't going in for people I know.
I'm aware of that.
I go in for my dogs.
I know.
If the house was full of animals, I'd go in. If it's full of people, Planet's got plenty of them.
You walk your happy ass in there. You walk your happy ass out.
Yeah, you got in. Animals don't know any better. You probably started the fire anyway. Live with it.
You'd want to be a fireman just one day, because I know you would. I think we've said this before. You'd go in and just bust up other people's stuff. The fire really wasn't in the living room.
I'm sorry. Well, your training is in what?
Well, I don't have training. You don't have to have training to know the fire was in the garage.
I know where the fire is, but you don't know the fire's not going to come this way. You ain't never seen Backdraft? You open that door and that bitch is going to flow all over the place. Now get out of the way while I chop up your china cabinet.
Then he'd come running out of the house with the 2 dogs. Son goes, what about the people? Huh?
Burn the people.
They saw me come out. They obviously know where the door is. I told them I pointed at the fire when I was chopping up the Frigidaire. Yeah, that'd be one of the few bonuses of being a fireman, just chopping the piss out of other people's stuff.
It was a grass fire. Mm-hmm. Why'd you cut up the zenith?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see your badge.
I don't have a badge. I don't have a badge. The smoke is outside. What are you even doing in here?
I don't know.
Being proactive.
Don't help Dan.
I like that scene in Backdraft where they have to bust the windows out of the Mercedes to run the hose through.
Yeah.
Russ would have a zigzag with the hose.
Well, I didn't know the grass fire was out front. I came in through the back of the house. All I know is it's coming this way. Now move. Couches are hard to cut up. Is that your big wheel?
Yes. Please.
No. Move.
Get your jaws of life out of my microwave.
Dan, do you have any more news you'd like to do?
Speaking of emails and people wanting jobs, I've had emails real similar to this. Guys that want to be airline pilots. And they're asking my opinion where I go get flying lessons. Because I want to be an airline pilot.
I don't know why you can't run spell check.
Again, because they just either don't know how. Clearly, spelling and punctuation, that other word.
Punctuation?
That one is not important to this person.
Well, he was saying punctuation. Had he tried to say enunciation, then it would be funny.
Yes.
It still made me chuckle.
I guess people can figure out, like when you're going online like this and you're filling out a deal where there is no spell check on the Free FM website, open up your email program, type it in.
That's what I do. Stick it in Outlook Express, type it, hit spell check. If everything's right, copy and paste, put it back where I was going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't send anything else out without spell checking it.
No. That's you.
Well, this guy wants to be something more than me. He wants to be a police officer.
And he wants help passing the written exam also.
No, he wants help passing the Ryton X-Cam.
Oh.
EXCAM?
Right.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he wants some kind of support. Is it losing weight?
I need to know to pass the Ryton X-Cam better. I just want someone to help me reach my lifelong goal. Let's see where the weight loss thing is. I'm going to guess that's part of the physical reason he can't pass. That and he's a bonehead.
Yeah, I thought I heard you mention somewhere in there him saying getting in better shape.
Some I'm in me getting me in shape.
Oh. No. There.
Thank you.
Throw that away, just in case he doesn't catch me on a soft moment.
You direct him the right place to go.
Uh-huh. Watch the border. You can spot people coming and going. You don't really have to spell.
No.
English doesn't seem to be really any type of necessity down there.
Watch.
Yeah, if somebody's coming, give me a buzz. There, you're an enforcement.
Sweet.
Andale.
I have a badge. And where's my gun?
Here's a trash can lid and a hammer. Now go down to the border.
Everybody else has got guns.
You can have a badge if you can spell it.
Take the trash can lid. You can hang it like a badge if you wish. Think of yourself as a Spartan.
what you've done.
I didn't think I could get that response. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, call it a reward or just bribery, whichever it is. Many parents today readily admit to buying off their children who get goodies for anything from behaving in a restaurant to sleeping all night in their own beds. Often the rewards are for behaviors their own parents would have simply expected just because they said so. The new dynamic has some parenting experts wondering if today's parents have actually gone too soft. Parents and experts alike agree that the dynamic is partly a reflection of the world we live in, where many families have more than previous generations. It's unrealistic to think a parent wouldn't reward their children with material things sometimes, as according to Robin Lanzi, a clinical psychologist and mother of four who's the research director at the Center on Health and Education at Georgetown. But you want to make sure that they match the behavior so it's not something huge for something small.
What?
My reward was not getting an ass whipping.
Yeah, you weren't rewarded for doing what you were supposed to do. Your incentive to do what you were supposed to do was you're like a beating.
Today, you'll have no bruises. Congratulations, you did well.
But you also get some type of reward. Not only do you not get your ass beat, you get something stupid. I would listen to the whole story. What was the rest of it?
You basically got the general idea. In other words, today more parents are, for something that when we were kids, we were told to do it and we did it. Today it would be, we're told to clean our room and we get our favorite food or, some sort of reward for that.
Positive reinforcement. You do this, you get to have this.
Right.
Well, how about you clean up your room, you don't get to live in a sty? Or better yet, I don't throw your ass through the window. It's your call. I'm in training to be a fireman anyway. Might we break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Go check out SoCo Lofts today and get $1,500 off your closing costs if you mention the Dinner for Six at SoCo Lofts. Visit SoCoDallas.com, but you need to hurry. There's just a few left. That's SoCoDallas.com and Dinner for Six.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes. Because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik and Custom View with Dr. Booth, or choose no interest and no payments till 2008. Call 214-328-0444 or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
If you've ditched your diet and you still want to get in shape, get to Bally Total Fitness and get slim by summer. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. Who can pass that up? That's just $1 a visit. Call 1-800-FITNESS now. Lose weight and get in shape. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. But hurry, summer is right around the corner. Call 1-800-FITNESS for the club nearest you. $20 must be paid in full at time of purchase. Sales tax not included where applicable. Limited club join, non-renewable. Must take 20 visits within consecutive 30-day period. Limited one per person, one-time purchase only. Offer available in Dallas, Fort Worth, Bally Total Fitness clubs only.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, spending my late afternoon at Sarah's Secret in McKinney. I want to spend it with you, so come stop by and hang out with us for a bit, if you will. Right off of 75 North, take exit 41, and you'll see Sarah's Secret right there, 1970 North Central Expressway. Listen to what we have to give you absolutely free for stopping in. First of all, we're giving away a mega Sarah's Secret prize bag. You can stop in and get registered for that. Your friends at Free FM also have plenty of Free FM T-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. And here's a big thing. While I'm here, everything in the store 20% off. So coordinate all of your romantic needs with me, Big Dick, right here at Sarah's Secret in McKinney today. I will be here until 5 o'clock. Once again, it's right off I-75, exit 41. Look for the Free FM banners. We'll be here at Sarah's Secret in McKinney till 7.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides, and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Fox's Family Guy. We have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
American Express is offering exclusive travel packages to 9 sought-after destinations, like Canoan Island, with prices dropping all day. Get yours before it's gone at mylifemycard.com. Terms and
That's from Gavin? Yeah. He comes flying into the studio when Rodney Anderson comes in. Yeah. Gavin, you got a two-way to tell me why he's here, so I don't have to get him in here and guess. I know. I had a feeling an idea what it was, but I didn't know. But he just walks in while Gail's doing traffic. I hold it the two-way like this. He holds his up. I got it. I got one just like that. Yeah. It's the same color. Buddy. Hey, maybe they're on the same channel. Key yours up. Had some audio I needed him to check before it got in here to me. He didn't touch that.
Been quite a day.
Not for him.
Nor for Trey. Nor for Chloe.
We're talking about Gavin right now.
I know.
What happened to Chloe?
Nothing.
Well, why'd you say...
Just started to bring it up, Chloe. Text message a while ago.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
We threw the stink bait away, didn't we?
Yeah.
Come here, Chloe.
What? Oh, no.
Give me your toboggan.
No.
Give me the toboggan.
Oh. It's a Christmas present.
Those sound real
juicy. That sounded juicy.
There you go.
Oh. Damn.
What, Dan?
I couldn't quite see. Did you fart in his toboggan?
Yes.
That sounds funny when you say it. I don't know why. It looked funny when you did it, but then when somebody goes, "Did you fart in his toboggan?"
We were out of stink bait, so we couldn't do the sombrero de stink bait.
Oh, I heard that. I just saw the toboggan disappear behind your console, and I didn't know where you were putting it.
Right. Put it on your head. Okay. What else you got, Dan?
All right. Well, according to a study by 3 economists from Berlin, Austin, and Brussels, if you add up all the work American men and women do at home and at their jobs, they found that they work the exact same amount. Data from the National Bureau of Economic Research shows that the average U.S. man spends 5.2 hours a day working at a job and 2.7 hours a day doing housework, adding up to 7.9 hours. The average...
Well, hang on a second. How did he come up with he's only doing 5 hours of work a day?
It's according to their data. They're saying the average American. So I don't know if they're factoring in...
People like Dan Lewis?
Exactly.
Or Black Eddie?
I don't know.
Everybody. It's an average.
I'm always wondering why Eddie doesn't have a job.
He could.
I want to say, I thought he said before that...
I know he stays at home and he watches... not his kid, but I think his
granddaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I want to say...
But you can do stuff at home.
Yeah, I want to say that he said that he could still wire, like, car audio and stuff. I think that's what he used to do.
Oh, F that. I'm not having some blind guy do anything with electronics in my car.
No. I think you have to be able to see the red and the black wires.
Yeah.
Well, I think he had mentioned that. He's like, all I need to do is just someone just to tell me exactly what they see, and he can do it by touch.
No. What about something about somebody like Lighthouse for the Blind? Don't they have
That's what they do.
Projects that they work blind people back into?
Yes, I had a blind guy used to call me at the radio station at the Eagle all the time, and he was blind forever since he was born, and he worked out there at a regular job. Somebody picked him up, took him out, and he worked all day.
Well, I mean, something that Eddie could do at home. If you learn Braille, you get a keyboard, and you can do stuff on the internet.
True.
Well, being that he could see before...
Give me the toboggan back.
Oh.
Hurry up. These have just gone to hell. There,
Well,
take
damn.
Go ahead, what?
I wouldn't say anything.
Trey?
Oh, being that he could see at one time, he might still be able to remember where letters of a keyboard are.
He ain't never typed. He's been blind, what, 10, 12 years?
Yeah.
He hadn't found time in that 10, 12 years of not doing anything to learn Braille. Because I told him if it helps you with the lyrics, we'll get something that will convert stuff to Braille.
Right.
When you're learning songs for the band.
It's like a typewriter. They're expensive, but you can do them.
Well, we could send it to somebody and they convert it. You probably even find it at a music store.
I got a friend who's blind who would do it.
He just auditioned for something, though. Was it him or Pat? Oh, that's right. You weren't in practice on Saturday. What was it, Chuck?
Oh, yeah, they were in town. Deal or no deal.
I think they called Eddie back for a second interview.
Really?
Oh, if I was that show's producers, I would absolutely have them on.
I'd be all over that.
Because Pat's going to yell at him.
Yeah.
Oh, have both of them on?
Well, no, actually what they do, have you ever seen it? They'll have like the one person in the middle with the Howie Mandel, and then I think they have like 3 people, off to the side that they sort of use as whether or not, sort of like a cheering section.
Yeah, should I take this deal or should I take this no deal?
Yeah, your coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to go back and revisit the message that Pat left for me Monday?
I think possibly you do, especially there toward the end.
Should I jump to the end, or is it worth hearing the whole thing?
I think I like your whole thing. But the deal or no deal part comes in toward the end.
Right. I'll stop it right before it gets there.
Hey, Russ, this is Pat. I was calling to see did you get Al Sharpton's number for me, like I asked you on Saturday? Because somebody needs to straighten this nigga out. I'm tired of seeing his ass on TV. I'm tired of hearing his ass on the radio. I don't need a loudmouth motherfucker to tell me what I should and should not hear. I was born with a damn brain. I'm not an idiot. I don't need anybody to explain a fucking joke to me. If you hear something on radio you don't like, turn the damn radio off. Just because you don't want to hear something doesn't mean you can dictate what other people want to hear. This is f***ed up. You don't turn racist because you said something racist. That's some bullshit. Either you are or you ain't. I don't need Reverend Sharpton to speak up for me. I got a mouth. And I know how to use it. And I'm sure those girls know how to use it. They some strong black-ass women. Now, if they felt offended from it, they would have said something. No, they apologized to him. This should have stopped right there. I just don't understand. Don ain't nothing but a dried up soda cracker, and what he says doesn't carry any weight. The word nigga is only bad if you let it be. And he didn't even say nigga. You think he raped a black woman the way they putting on, the way they acting and Damn, I don't believe this shit.
Here it comes.
Al Sharpton, you know what? He can kiss my motherfucking ass. It's a up shit. I just don't understand it.
Yeah. What about when he was talking?
Why don't you shut your monkey ass up? I can handle this
I think you should take the deal.
The bank's offered you $112,000, Eddie.
How much could I win?
$112,000.
Deal
or no deal?
If I take $112,000 now, how much am I losing out on?
Potentially $1 million.
When he was talking.
Why don't you shut your monkey ass up?
They don't do that show live, do they?
No.
Do they do Dancing with the Stars live?
They do the
yes.
No, they do the results show live. I don't know if they do the
show is live. And the only reason I know that is I know somebody who knows Lisa.
Yeah.
But is it live every time?
Yeah, I guess so then.
The performance shows are live.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
That was a big stink last night. Heather fell over.
Anything snap off?
No.
No.
Oh.
You think that was staged?
Yes.
God.
I still waiting for them to throw some kind of squib in between her stump and her leg and blow that bitch off during one of their numbers.
They have to.
Like a little pyrotechnic show.
Uh-huh.
Either that, or I was thinking about that when Trey brought up, I heard that she had fallen down. Somehow or another, if they don't actually blow it off themselves, they'll try to work it into one of their routines somehow to make it look even more impressive that she's doing all this on one leg.
Was he spinning her on the stump leg?
No, she was going to try to put trying to put a leg on his shoulder.
The good leg on his shoulder.
And
so she was supporting herself on the stump leg.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
All right.
And the judges still loved her. Oh, even though you fell. Oh, my. Grace, you want to hear that?
Well, I've seen the clips, and who's the tall guy?
Clyde Drexler.
The guy that's almost 7 foot tall.
Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, he can't dance.
No.
He's just standing there. Chloe, give me a toboggan. Hurry up.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a good one.
It's humid.
There. Put it back on. Don't shake it out. Put it on. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you can get away with saying that. Bye. Bye.
Talking to Chloe.
Bye.
Yes, it's talking to Chloe.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
You say something about his hair.
No. Anybody want to buy used headphones?
Not yours. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right.
Did we start again?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about women and men working the exact same amount of time.
Yeah. The rest of it is, I don't know if Eddie got a call back, but I don't know how it was left. Do we have his number?
Yeah, I think I do. Hang on.
What do you got, Chuck? Call him and just tell him to call in on the studio line. Dan, you don't worry about it. Chuck's got it. You can call him from in here. I got it, Dan.
Read the next story, Dan.
All right. Well, police arrested a West Monroe, Louisiana man for driving a lawnmower while intoxicated over the weekend. Ouachita Parish Sheriff's deputies booked Larry Minifield on one count of driving while under the influence of alcohol and driving an unsafe vehicle. The 48-year-old man.
Where was he?
The matter came into picture when deputies were working on another complaint Friday night and noticed him drive by on a John Deere. He was seen driving the lawnmower again after a short time later and appeared to be under the influence of alcohol while driving in the middle of the road.
Well, they arrested him.
I don't drive in the road.
And how do you get that lawnmower down back to the back? You said you take it down that road. That's a city road.
Actually, isn't that road private still?
Yeah. It's part of the country club.
It's got a city road sign in the corner of it.
I don't think it does.
It's still public. Public intox.
I can't get to the back of the house with a lawnmower unless I go down a little side street and come up. That's where the double gates are.
Well, here's the big thing. Don't be drinking and driving your lawnmower. I think it's okay.
Then I don't want to mow.
Oh, God. We go back to hire somebody to do that for you so you can stay in the house and drink.
Then I can't mow.
Drive it back there with sprinkle so you get it back there.
Shut up! Is your toboggan empty?
No.
I'm sure you're fine where you are. The police won't bother you.
You don't know that?
They love you.
Make any difference? Plus, this guy was on a John Deere. I'm riding a Skag.
It makes a difference what kind of lawnmower it is. If you're drunk and you're on a city street.
Yeah, you can't do any damage.
You have a history of this.
Of what?
Taking vehicles that aren't supposed to be on streets and driving around drunk. Golf cart. Skillman.
What?
When it's Skillman?
Yeah. Skillman on to Adelita.
On to Adelita.
We were hanging a right.
Yes. In the street.
Waiting for the light to change.
Drunk.
Dan Lewis was with me.
I know. But it was okay because you gave the golf cart back.
Yeah, we parked it over the swimming pool of the apartment complex. We were drinking in my apartment, and I told him, we'll go down there and get the golf cart for the apartment complex because you can start it with a flathead.
Yes.
So we took it down one of the side streets, got onto Skillman. We're waiting at the light at Skillman and Adelita. Traffic's looking at us. Dan's screaming that this course sucks. We hang around. We go back into the complex.
So you have a history of driving vehicles that aren't supposed to even be on the road drunk. You don't see any problem with this?
I guess.
Okay. Then none of us will be surprised if you tump one over or you end up in jail. Well, I'll say it's about damn time.
Why are you so gloomy?
Not gloomy. Oh, it'd be funny.
If I tipped it over and killed myself.
Not the tipping over.
I think that's what you said.
No, going to jail would be funny.
Yeah, you said it's about time.
Yeah.
You want him to be hurt.
I didn't
and
say
you want me to
hurt.
go to jail.
I didn't say hurt.
For DWM. DWI.
That's right.
MWI.
Yeah, MWI.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't want you to be hurt now.
Why'd you say you
The
did?
arrest part would be funny. It'd be funny to have an arrest record for what you said.
Why don't you shut your monkey ass?
me?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm talking to you. Go ahead, Dan.
Eddie's on one for you.
Oh. Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, white people?
What was the callback that you got for a Deal or No Deal?
It actually wasn't a callback yet. It was like when we went up there, it was like 10 of us, and everybody told their name and, kind of tried to sell themselves. And then I did mine, and Pat did hers. And then they told everybody else to leave, and then they told us to come back. And they asked us, some questions and everything about the stuff that I put on the application or whatever. And then, I went over. They asked about the Ferrari thing, and I told them about that. And then
why'd you tell them about the Ferrari thing?
Well, it was they was trying to find out interesting things about you, and I guess mine was, the interesting thing because the fact that, they was like, how blind they gonna be going 100 and something miles an hour in a Ferrari. So I told them about that, and then I told them about the time when I could see. I accidentally went to work in my drawers, and they kind of liked that story, so they said they would get in touch with us and tell us, what was up.
Well, hang on a second. How'd you accidentally go to work in your drawers?
Well, it's like, nah, man, I was kind of in a hurry, and it's like I got out the car and
in a hurry what?
Huh?
It's in a hurry.
Huh?
A hurry.
Oh, all right, so you were in a hurry, but you didn't have time to check a mirror on your way out to see if you was in your drawer?
No, man, all I know is I got out the car and it just felt right, man. And I was like, hey, I feel a draft or something. And I looked down, man, I was like, oh, man, I'm in my drawers, man.
Now, I've done that going down to the mailbox. You get halfway down there and you realize that you're wearing your underdrawers.
Yeah, you start feeling that draft. Don't it feel right, man?
That's nature's way of telling you ain't got enough coverage. But I ain't never made it into the car on the way to work.
Yeah, man, I jumped in the ride, man. I got out to go to work. I was like, oh, man, what I'm going to do now, man? So, shoot, they thought that was pretty interesting. So, hopefully they'll give me a call back and I'll be on the show.
What did they tell you the time frame for them to call you back?
They said about 6 months.
Is that to let you know if they're interested in talking to you again, or?
Yeah, that's to let you know if they chose you or not.
Okay.
Yeah, because, man, it was like it had to be at least 4,000 people out there. We got out there like around 7, and people had been camped out the night before. They said even when you remember when the storm hit?
Yeah.
They said people were out there and they was hiding around the corner from the storm, trying to get a head start on, building the lineup for the show.
How long did you have to wait in line before you talked to somebody?
Man, we waited for at least, 3 hours?
Would have thought it'd been longer than that if that were that many people there.
There was somebody.
Man, it was cold. This is gonna sound ironic, but it was cold as hell out there, man.
So when they did the interview process, how long did you talk to them, or did it feel like?
It took about a good. It took about a good maybe 3 minutes.
Hang on a second. Give me a toboggan.
Are you drinking, man?
No.
You want to?
No. Here, take it back. All right, so you won't know anything for another 6 months?
Yeah, it'll be about 6 months, man. But shoot, man, if I get on there, man, you know I'm going to do a shout-out, man. Got to holler at my boys.
Don't bring me into this.
Huh? I win that money, man. You know I got to holler, man. They're going to be like, hey, Mr. Aubrey, what do you got to say about yourself? Be like, Snoop.
It's the best show I've ever been on, Pat.
That's gonna be like, shut your monkey ass up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he should do that like running shtick if he gets on. Keep calling Howie different names.
Probably piss him off.
I'd like to buy a vowel, Pat.
There are no vowels to be had here. Pick a case.
My mistake. I bid $1,340.
Bob. It's Howie, and there's no betting or.
All right.
Bidding. Pick a case.
All right, then. No whammies. Here we go.
I'm going to hit you with a case. You won't see it coming.
So how much could they? What's the biggest payoff on the show? Does it vary?
They've gone as high as $2 million as far as potential winnings.
It's normally $1 million. Then they have double days.
Okay. You think that'd be an angle they'd like to take, is to have a blind guy?
Great idea, and they would be so animated. They'd be perfect.
Yeah, because that's really, you can tell what they go for is interesting characters that are going to really get into the suspense of it.
Oh, Eddie and Pat.
And the chemistry between, they're cheerleaders. That's totally what they get into. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Oh, shoot, then now. We may have to shoot it ourselves.
And there's a button you press if you want to make a deal.
Who? The coach or the contestant?
So, like,
they give you the offer, and then there's a big button, and you slam the cover down if you don't want the deal.
All right.
And then you push the button if you do want the deal.
And?
Just see Eddie close to that button.
Yeah.
Aaron Shelton, you know what? He can kiss my motherfucking ass. It's a up shit. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
Bull.
What about when he was talking?
Just you shut your monkey ass up.
Yeah, we may have to do our own version.
I think so. Send it to the producers and get them to the front of the line.
I got an idea for a playoff on the game show, but I can't say this on the air.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
So you call it steal or no steal?
That's good.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's Big Dick spending my late afternoon at Sarah's Secret in McKinney. It's located at 1970 North Central Expressway, right off the 75. Take the exit 41, and you will see all the free FM banners. While I'm here, you're going to get 20% off of all of your romantic needs. We're also giving away a Mega Sarah's Secret prize bag. We'll try to hook you up with that. If you don't win that, your friends at Free FM have lots of free T-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away as well. So plenty of incentive to stop by, get out of the ring, hang out with us here at Sarah's Secret for a little bit. We're going to be here until 7 o'clock. Sarah's Secret in McKinney, located at 1970 North Central Expressway. Once again, right off of exit 41. And myself, Big Dick, I will be here until 7 o'clock looking for you at Sarah's Secret in McKinney. Just look for the free FM banners.
Pioneer Elite, the finest picture made. Listen to this. During the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Get into Star Power, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. But wait, there's more. You also get a DVD and personal video recorder, a $500 value, and zero-interest financing for a full year. Come meet the people from Pioneer and deal direct. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and the DVD PVR free. In stock and delivered in time for the next big game. The Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power, Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake. Star Power.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Anything else?
Not time sensitive. Nope.
Daniel?
Nope. All good here.
All right. Ready, check?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Johnny Be Good.
Oh.
Couldn't figure it out at first. Why are you doing a Christmas song?
I was lost.
Like Run, Rudolph, Run?
Right, it does. Rudolph, Run.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Their show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, tradetrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their fabulous website is majesticliquors.com. And the official website for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Oh, it's me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling. You want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. 'Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystack's honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy saloon? Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night.
Cutie. Oh, me butter of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Is the program director of KTAR. Doesn't apparently listen to KTAR in the afternoon. He listens to us, then takes copious notes on everything we say.
Seems to know an awful lot of detail about the show.
He does. He does, and then he puts it all on the KTAR website, which I think is just fascinating. I can't wait to get... maybe we have lunch with this guy or something. Since he is a listener, maybe he'd like to get together with us and find out how it's done.
Have him send a picture, and maybe we can get him in the back door.
Yes.
Friday.
I would like to see the racks of the Pat McMahon listeners. I'd like to see what those look like. It's just amazing. KTAR FM. Yeah, that's the solution. You could just see at the corporate headquarters of KTAR, you could see what they were thinking. They're saying, you know why we can't get young listeners? It's because we're on AM. If we put Pat McMahon on FM, we're going to get all the youngsters. All those kids who are hip to the jive, they're all going to tune in. Oh, what a maroon. Program director of KTAR. You got to be kidding me. What was his name? Russ something? Russ Hill, I think is his name. I'm sure he's listening right now, as a matter of fact. Judging from his blog on the KTAR website, I think he's listening right now. Probably taking notes. It'll be his blog tomorrow. I think it's fantastic. By the way, I want to thank him for all the plugs on the KTAR website. I want to welcome all the KTAR listeners. And clearly, they've decided to do the same thing the program director of KTAR does, and that is turn KTAR off and put our show on in the afternoon, which I think is great. But if you could see, if you go to the KTAR website and look at the program director's blog, you will see how much he listens. Because the guy sits there and writes down everything I say, and then he posted it on the KTAR website. I don't see him writing down what Pat McMahon said and putting it on the KTAR website. Or writing down what anybody else on KTAR said. I don't think he listens to KTAR. Because if he did, he'd fire half those people. That is one terminally boring radio station. You know what? It was a terminally boring radio station in 1985 when I worked in Phoenix. And do you know who I was on opposite in 1985? Pat McMahon. Pat back then was only 75, and it's so great to see that he's still working. It's just amazing. Oh, God. I love coming to Phoenix, but some of this stuff is just terminal.
You think that Pat McMahon has listener parties, or no?
Well, first you're assuming he has listeners.
A listener party.
Yes. Because, where would Pat hold his listener parties? Sun City, of course.
Everybody shows up in their golf carts.
That's right. And Pat stands there with a megaphone and shouts to everybody. It's fascinating. Love that KTAR. So you got KFYI on AM, where the afternoon guy works in Sherman Oaks, or Studio City, California. And then you got KTAR FM, where the afternoon guy is about 100 years old. That's what we're on against to the afternoon in Phoenix. And the usual crappy rock music and crappy country music that plays. Just too easy in Phoenix. LA, we got 81 radio stations on opposite us. Phoenix is just too easy. Love it. Let's talk to some of our friends in Phoenix. Why not? Let's see what all the Phoenix folks have to say since we're coming to town. We will be arriving Thursday morning. We'll do the show from the studios of 101.5 Free FM on Thursday afternoon. And then Friday we'll do the show from Cooperstown.
And I think Saturday we might go see our friend Robbie Gordon race at Phoenix International Speedway.
That is exciting.
A night race.
Well, in Phoenix you need a night race.
In the Jim Beam Suite.
I love the Jim Beam Suite. Last time we were in the Jim Beam Suite, they hooked me up with the little bookers, which was just spectacular.
A little
bookers.
It was all day long.
I was all bookers all the time. At the end of that race, I had to book. It was bad. All right, so let's talk this hour to people who live in the Valley of the Sun. Why not? Just because we're coming to town and we're looking forward to it, we'd love to see you. By the way, you should all know, and we've been very upfront about the fact that we just made our move from Westwood 1 to CBS. And this will be our first remote broadcast sent to this studio. So I have no idea what will happen. It could go without a hitch, or there could be many hitches. I'm just hoping there's a chick who can suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. That's all I'm concerned about. But if you are in the Valley of the Sun and you're listening, you're planning on coming to the listener party, or you have comments about some of the other morons on the radio in Phoenix, or maybe you're just a hot chick who wants to get in the back door, now's the time to dial in.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
You do a wonderful job at roping us gals in, suckering us into your song, and bending us over slowly. It's amazing.
And you all hate each other. It's so easy.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
Why do we call ourselves Free FM?
I'm walking around naked.
That would have been funny to hear call himself a bag of hair. Show them your guns, baby.
They'll say what they want, when they want. Live 105.3 is Free FM.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease, Kelly?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing, like we do.
Every day they see people like you trading in their lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease.
And lowering their payments.
In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
No matter where you leased your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
It's the one easy number to call for the Autoflex office nearest you. So call today and remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
Jagger on Free FM. Live 105.3.
The Pope has written a new book in which he criticizes capitalism. The Pope says his new book is on sale for $29.99 at bookstores everywhere.
He wears Prada shoes.
And he wears fur. And they're very upset that he wears those little fur hats.
Oh, really?
Nothing wrong with that.
That's a book signing I go to.
He wears that red hat with the white fur. It's almost Santa Claus-esque, but it doesn't have the big peak and the ball on the end of it.
Why is he wearing that?
Like a babushka.
When it's cold and he goes out to get the paper? What does he need a hat for?
Well, you know how the kids wear the skull caps.
Yeah. So is he slumming?
Kind of not like a skull.
Hanging out at a Baptist picnic?
I guess. Look very creepy, though.
That's what we need is
They had a
rebellious
picture
Pope.
of him up on the Drudge Report the other day when they were talking about the people protesting him wearing fur.
Yeah.
And it was that shot of that red hat. And
So what? Let a man wear what he wants to wear.
well, I'm not saying he can't wear whatever he wants to wear. They do.
Goes good with his dress.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings from 8 to noon on Free FM. Live 105.3.
If you have never played golf in the $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament, then you have never played golf. The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is Monday, May 7th at the Old Brickyard. We will have a Bloody Mary breakfast before the tournament with prizes and dinner buffet afterwards at $1 Million Saloon. Spots are available. You can come by the club and pick up an entry form or print it off on our website at $1milliondollar.com. There will be cash prizes and an auction with proceeds benefiting Skyward Bound Ranch, helping physically and mentally challenged children. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon daily for lunch, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., and take advantage of our happy hour pricing, 11 a.m. to 7 7 p.m. weekdays. Our gourmet chef has entrees that are as tantalizing as our dancers, so be sure to come wine and dine at the $1 Million Saloon today. The $1 Million Saloon is the first and only gentleman's entertainment on Greenville Avenue. Come by today and see the lovely ladies at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville near Park Lane. Get in free anytime with sports ticket stubs, and couples are always welcome. Remember, the $1 Million reunion party is coming up, so tell your friends. Call 214-691-6757.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. The Last King of Scotland, Night at the Museum, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Black Christmas, Bobby, The Good Shepherd, Smokin' Aces, The Hitcher, Alpha Dog, Tickets to the Police, Gwen Stefani, Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. This Thursday, we're going all out. We're playing strip poker. We're giving away up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold, and every hour, the best hand wins Jaguars Gold and prizes. There's no better choice than Las Vegas-style entertainment, just the way you want it. The most beautiful ladies in North Texas, and you can win gold. Jaguars Gold. Only at Jaguars Gold Club. Strip poker. 2 locations. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And our brand new Mid-Cities location, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Don't make a mistake and go someplace else. Come to the party place. Thursday, Jaguars Gold Club. Strip poker. Win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. 972-869-GOLD. Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas-style entertainment, just the way you want it.
Pioneer Elite, the finest picture made. Listen to this. During the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Get into Star Power. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. But wait, there's more. You also get a DVD and personal video recorder, a $500 value, and zero interest financing for a full year. Come meet the people from Pioneer and deal direct. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and the DVD PVR free, in stock and delivered in time for the next big game. The Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power, Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake. Star Power.
Stargate Command, this is Atlantis.
For every dark force, I will watch you die. There is light.
Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts.
For every gate,
We will do our best to stop them before they reach Earth.
there is a new beginning.
Let's do this.
Joe Flanagan stars in
It'll be a walk in the park.
Stargate Atlantis. All new episodes, Fridays at 9 on Sci-Fi.
My boys are boys. They got me out there at quarterback, so I got a pain reliever for my sore joints. They even had me join their own little band. So I had to get a headache medicine too. Different pains, different pain relievers. But not anymore. Today, I'm all Advil. Advil is my every pain reliever. Works wherever I hurt. And nothing's proven stronger on tough pain than Advil. So whatever hurts, I'm all Advil. Are you all Advil?
Use as directed compared to OTC pain relievers.
He's a big part of our #1 talk lineup. We're back to Tom Leykis on Free FM, live 105.3.
Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Here we come to the Valley of the Sun. And we'll be at Cooperstown this Friday. Corner of Jackson and First, downtown Phoenix. This is Erica on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello. Hello. Okay, Erica left the phone for a while. Trisha on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
How are you? I love you, by the way.
Thank you.
Love you. I had to tell you that. Let no one forget, anybody outside of Phoenix wouldn't know this, but I forget his name already. Pat McMahon. He spent like 20 years of his career on a kid's show out here called Wallace and Ladmo. Remember that show, Tom?
I know it existed.
Well,
I know that Steven Spielberg is from... he's from Phoenix, and he used to watch it as a kid, I guess.
That's right. That's right. In fact, well, it was a kid's show, and it had, like, these two men who dressed up, and they had, like, different characters come and go on the show. And Pat McMahon played this kind of, he would wear, like, a little velvet Angus Young outfit. It was red, and he wore this little, like, Dutch boy bob haircut with these fake glasses, and he played a character named Gerald. And I thought it was a chick for, like, 10 years. I didn't even know it was supposed to be a boy. And it was the fruitiest, stupidest thing. And then 20 years later, I'm flipping around on the radio and was surprised that the No Talent from this kid show had an actual radio show. So, yeah, you'll never have anything to worry about, dear.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the least bit concerned because I've already competed with Pat 22 years ago. I was on opposite him in Phoenix doing a local show.
And we made a show then, too?
In Phoenix. I used to live in Phoenix. I used to do a show in Phoenix.
Oh. Well, we're happy to have you back. I am so in love with your show. I, at first, listened to it with resistance, I got to confess, and I couldn't take away from the fact that everything you were saying was true, whether I liked it or not.
Exactly.
So, I love your show. I turned you on to a lot of people, and the same thing has happened, so... You never have anything to even lose a wink of sleep over out here. We love you, Tom. And we're going to see you at Cooperstown, right?
Yeah, Cooperstown.
Okay. Well,
Friday. Be there or be square.
Oh, I will. Okay, thank you, Tom. We love you.
Thank you so much. 1-800-5800-TOM. Here comes Tom on the Tom Leykis Show. Tom is in Chandler, Arizona. Hello.
Mr. Leykis.
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
Great.
It's been 20 years, my friend.
What do you mean?
I called back. I called your show back when I was 14 years old.
Did you?
You were working with, I think, Mohan at the time. Is that correct? Bob Mohan at KLLI?
I hired him.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. I was the program. Back then, I was the program director.
Oh, that's the old school, huh?
That goes back, yes.
Hey, actually, my brother used to sell radio advertising for you. His first name was Doug. I don't know if you remember him.
Doug Burkheiser.
Yes, Doug Burkheiser is my brother.
Look at that. I just saw Doug not long ago.
Is that right?
Yes, I did. Ask him about it.
I have to. Hey, anyway, listen, I'm just calling to say it's a breath of fresh air to hear a more progressive talk show, more modern, more up to the times. You guys pretty much have a monopoly here in the Valley now.
I totally love that. Well, I know we've got KTAR on the run when they're writing about us on their website.
Yeah, but, you know, that you got to look at the demographics between what your guys' product is versus theirs. I mean, they obviously appeal to an older crowd, as you were saying.
Well, the thing is, they think by moving to FM that they're going to draw a younger audience. That's why they moved their whole radio station to FM.
Yeah, I don't get it. And back in the day, the previous caller was talking about Gerald. Yeah, Pat McMahon was used to wear tights and wear a wig. So there's your competition in a nutshell.
Yes, I know. I know all about Pat. And Pat's talk show largely consists of having toaster repairmen on and other appliance repairmen. You know that's true, right?
Well, you know he's not signing any asses.
I mean, yeah, he's not signing it. Well, you want to see the asses of the women who listen to the Pat McMahon show?
Well, they're probably at the floor.
I mean, this is a radio station that has Paul Harvey on FM.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the kids are going to love that. Wait till we get to FM. The kids are going to be hopping and bopping to KTAR. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I hear you. Anyway, Tom, hey, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Erica's back. Hello.
Hello?
Is that a question or a statement?
That's a statement. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Erica.
How are you?
Do you care?
Yes.
I'm doing great.
Oh, good. So I want to come see you.
Are you going to come see me?
I want to.
Are you a 9 or a 10?
I'm a 9.
Meaning you're a 7?
No, I'm more than a 7. I'm nervous right now. I'm talking to you. I listen to you every day.
Are you telling me I intimidate you?
I'm just really nervous right now.
Think how nervous you'll be when you take your clothes off.
Oh, well, I know that you don't like strippers, but I am a stripper, so...
Oh, you're a stripper?
That doesn't bother me at all.
Okay, good. Because you know I don't pay a red cent to see anybody naked.
Well, yeah, I know. I know how you feel about that.
Yeah. I mean, other suckers may do that, but not me.
Yep.
So with me, you have to give it up for free.
Well, actually, I was going to see if I could bring my boyfriend to the show, too.
Well, no boyfriend's coming in the back door. Not through the VIP entrance. That's not happening.
Oh, okay.
Boyfriends wait in line. Hot chicks come in the back door.
Oh, okay.
So you have to decide how you're going to do that.
Well, I don't know, because...
You can wait in line with him. Feel his pain.
I don't know. He probably wouldn't be too happy if I just left him waiting at the door.
Then I guess you'll just have to stand out there in the sun and wait to get in like everybody else.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess it was nice talking to you.
I mean, you're not sure?
I'm very nervous right now talking to you. And
what are you nervous about? You take your clothes off in front of a bunch of drunken idiots every night. What is there to be nervous about?
I don't know. It's you, Tom.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, my God, you get up on that pole, and you know where those other girls have been. My God.
Yeah.
What's that pole like?
Oh, it's easy.
Do they wipe that down after the other girls are done?
Huh?
Do they wipe it down after the other girls are done?
Oh, well, I do every time I get up there.
You wipe it down every time you get up there?
It's a natural habit now that I get up there and I wipe it down.
What, you mean while you're working?
Well, I get up there and I take a little rag and I wipe it down and then I do my thing.
It's one hot act.
Huh?
It's one hot act. So you take like a bottle of 409 and you spray it on the pole?
No, I don't take a bottle of 409. I just use a little rag.
A little rag?
Yeah.
I see.
They have a little rag sitting at the end of the stage.
Oh, they have a pole rag?
You can wipe it off.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. And what's living inside that rag, I'm wondering?
I don't know.
I mean, look, dear, no comment on you. You're probably a very nice girl, but look at the other girls you work with.
Who are the other girls that I work with?
Look at them. What do you think they're leaving on that pole after they're done working?
Oh. Yeah,
Would you want to put